Hi guys. Is anyone else noticing that the stream looks choppy? Because I'm getting no dropped frames here, but I'm noticing the the stream starting soon animation looks really choppy. Or is that just me? It could be the preview. Seems fine there. All right, okay. It's just my preview on my No, okay. All right, good. Excellent, excellent. Just pretend I'm not here. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, honestly, the preview I'm getting is a little choppy. Gotta be honest. And it's not the OBS preview, I mean looking at it in YouTube Studio. It also looks really low quality. Huh. No, I'm getting... You're getting buffering. Yeah. Me too. But can you actually hear me? Oh, yeah, now I'm getting... Right, there is buffering on my end. Give me a second, guys. I think I'm going to reboot. Can you hear me now? You hear birds? Can you hear me? You're getting HD now. Okay then. Well, I don't know if it was my end or if it was YouTube, but I think it's at least settled, yeah? Roughly. Somehow. What do we think? Seems fine now. Yeah, it does. It definitely seems a little less... I just did a reboot. I don't know if it was YouTube or if it was my system. Could have been either. It's nice that I can rejoin. Anyway, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing tonight? Have we heard all the various bits of news? Well, there's only really one piece of news. Fallout London has been postponed indefinitely. Don't panic too much. Indefinitely means we don't know how long the postponement is. It's a terrible way to describe it, isn't it? Indefinitely. It should be postponed for a while. They made a video about it. Lame. It's not actually. It's very good news. It is good news because I was going to have to make an announcement telling everyone to, you know, get a fresh install of Fallout now and then disable the updates. Do it now sort of video. But yeah, basically the mod was scheduled to release on the 23rd of this month, and then the next gen update was going to drop 2 days later, which would have absolutely broken the mod. And they're not totally sure how long it will take for things to get unbroken, but it's not even in their hands because it's several of the mods, well, some of the mods that they need to be working need to be updated beforehand. So they're basically twiddling their thumbs waiting for everyone else to fix a bunch of stuff, then they will release it. There is an actual video about it. I tweeted it out, retweeted it earlier. Until further notice would be better phrasing. Even until further notice sounds a bit, you know. But basically, they just decided, you know what, this is... I mean, some people probably were thinking, and they mentioned this, well, you know, we can just disable the update. But not everyone's going to do it. And I know we get a lot of people go, well, that's their fault then. Yeah, but unfortunately, it screws up the launch for the mod. You might still love the mod, but then the general perception from everyone who didn't will be screaming about how everything's broken, they'll be complaining. It will leave a sour taste in people's mouths, regardless of whose fault it is. So they're doing the sensible thing, and they're just going to make it release once they've got everything fixed, make sure it's working, give it another little test, and then they're going to release it. It's absolutely 100% the correct thing to do for them. Maybe there's one or two people who so wanted the mod on that day and it's not the best for them. I get it. Some of you could probably, you know, were almost certainly able to get it working and then disable updates. But for the modding team, and just the general sanity and the way the mod gets received, definitely a good move. I wish more game developers, well, more game publishers would take note. So, have I heard Kingdom Come 2 probably getting announced? No, I haven't, but I will. I'm here for it. That is another one of those absolutely no choice but have to make a let's play kind of games, which is really just adding to the long list of I don't have any choice to play kind of things, is it? So, it's much better to release in a good state instead of when people want it. Absolutely it is. And again, it's not because the mod's not in a good state, it's just because the game is going to break a lot of, well, supporting mods, required mods. And it will take time for those to be fixed. This is just that. So... And it gives me confidence that they know what the hell they're doing as well. People want it yesterday anyway. Cyberpunk 2077 is the cautionary tale of what happens when you release if it's not ready. Yeah, there's so many games that could be fit into that one. But Cyberpunk 2077 really does take the cake for that. Especially considering what an awe-inspiring state it's in now. So it's a great tale of redemption at the same time, but yeah. I mean, here's the thing though. If they'd have delayed Cyberpunk 2077 for 2 years, I think the community would have rioted 1,000 times. So it's not just a cautionary tale for developers. I think it's a cautionary tale for gamers. So how do I know this? How do I know this? Because do you remember when Cyberpunk was delayed for 3 weeks? Do you remember that? And I said, no, this is good. This is good. They should do this. If they're not 100% happy, they should delay, right? This was before the catastrophic release. I got so much flack from people. No! They said it was on this date. They should do it no matter what. I've taken time off work. You know, that whole thing. I'm hoping it's a cautionary tale for not just the game publishers, but the gamers. Stop demanding that things arrive when they were promised. Stop believing the promised release. Just do not organise your life around the release of a game. I basically do this for a living, and I won't do that anymore. You know, when Test 6 comes out, it should be an exciting time for me in my channel. I'm going to wait until I've got the bloody game installed on my system before I really, you know... Well, I can't. I've got to make plans for that anyway. But, you know, I will have backup plans. I'm not going to have no videos ready for the day after Test 6 release. I will have some videos go up and ready. One thing is to delay for 3 weeks, another for 3 years. Well, yeah, but people rioted over 3 weeks. Imagine if they said, look, we've evaluated it and realised that we can't do this. So we're going to delay it for 3 years. People would have gone bonkers. You know they would. They would have gone bonkers. Now, you might actually get some people go, you know what, remember Cyberpunk 2077? Alright, fine. Sucks. Was looking forward to that game, but I'll see you in a couple of years. If it's a Bethesda game, you better wait for a few patches anyway. Nah. I mean, to be honest with you, you could say that about any game, but nah. Bethesda games are usually playable day one. They are. They're playable day one. And in fact, I'm going to say something that's probably a little bit of a mean, backhanded slap to Bethesda. It's not like their games are in what you would call the perfect condition a couple of patches later anyway. I mean, we crack jokes about, oh, the modder community's going to fix it. But there's a little element of truth in that insult. There is a little element of truth. Now, I don't mean it as meanly, as a lot of people say it. And I really didn't... I do not play Bethesda Game Studios games and freak out at the glitches. Because, you know, well, I wouldn't play them. Because you still get them. You do. You still get them years later. So, Fallout 4 was an amazing start for Bethesda. I mean, Fallout 4 was probably one of their better releases. And I'll still take Skyrim any day of the week. And Fallout 3. Actually, Fallout 3 was a great release as well, wasn't it? Or at least it was for me. Wasn't really paying attention to consoles back then. So, yeah. I mean, honestly... We crack jokes about Bethesda games and the bugs and everything, but they're not that bug-filled compared to a lot of games. They're not even really high up there at all. It's just very often they've got janky stuff that people tend to notice. Or there's always something, you know what I mean? There's always some... But, hey, and it is very much about perception. There are games that are way jankier, way buggier, way worse, and people still have fond memories of them. I mean, like, Deus Ex Human Revolution's the one I'm going to at the moment. That is an amazing eye-opener for me. Having just played Human Revolution once through again, just for nostalgia's sake, I am amazed at how people still talk about this game fondly and yet still mock Skyrim mercilessly. You put those two games side by side, Skyrim dunks on Human Revolution. It crushes it into the ground. It elbows from the sky. It absolutely dominates, teabags and pwns Human Revolution in pretty much every single solitary way. I mean, it's not even a fair fight. It's Godzilla versus Snoopy or something. It's just on a different planet, and yet Skyrim gets so much stick. Human Revolution, you know, its fans go, no, it's a great game, love that, fond memories. Tell you what, play both games in their vanilla state right now and tell me which one has aged better. Because Skyrim, isn't this the thing now? I think Skyrim may well be one of the games that has aged better than any other game, including Morrowind and Oblivion. I think with Skyrim, Bethesda achieved... how can I say this without it sounding like a backhanded insult? They achieved the most inoffensive game. That sounds awful. Right, look. Morrowind, great game. The gameplay was a little kind of frustrating at times. The leveling system was bloody awful, and the dialogue system made my brain hurt. Right? Oblivion. Oh, that was better. That was a step forward. It was a step forward. But I think with Skyrim, they reached a level of gameplay, a standardized type of gameplay that is still perfectly acceptable today. When you boot up Skyrim in its vanilla state, yeah, you might mock some of the textures. Yeah, you might say, oh, wow, I need to install these mods and everything. But you put your hands on the keyboard, you put your hands on the mouse, and you could just start playing. And it feels kind of like a lot of first-person games even today. Sure, it doesn't have anything impressive. It doesn't have a good cover system. It doesn't have built-in dodging. You can't climb ladders. But basically moving backwards, forwards, left, right, looking around, aiming your bow, shooting your spells, jumping over a wall whilst blocking an arrow. It all feels very vaguely instinctive and standardized. Granted, again, it's the backhanded slap. They reached bare minimum, mediocre, does what it's supposed to do on the tin kind of gameplay mechanics. But then Skyrim, and indeed Bethesda Game Studios in general, never really relied on that side of things for their games to be fun. Right? You don't play Skyrim for the same reason you play Dark Souls. It's not about the mechanics and the fight. You play Skyrim because you want to just wander around Skyrim doing stuff, right? Skyrim is about the world. Yeah. The mechanics just reached a level, I believe, with Skyrim where they just didn't get in the way. They felt inoffensive. Good enough for you to get on with the job of just doing Skyrim stuff. That's what I think Skyrim just got right. They just... You just played the game, and you still do. You boot Skyrim up, yeah, you put in a ton of mods, but let's face it, you don't actually have to add a ton of gameplay mods. You can add a ton of visual mods, some quest mods, and a bunch of other mods, and thoroughly enjoy Skyrim in its current state. Do the same with Morrowind, and there's just something about some of the stuff that just makes you want to punch the monitor every now and again. The combat system, no, it's kind of like Fallout 3, you know, the first-person shooter mechanics didn't quite gel. I think Skyrim was the first time where it just felt, like I just started playing and didn't think about it. So yeah. So Skyrim reached that point. Human Revolution, Deus Ex Human Revolution didn't. And they released at the same time. Deus Ex Human Revolution, it just feels like an old game. It's just, there's so many telltale things, from how it aims, the cover mechanics, which kind of work and yet feel very clumsy. The stealth mechanics were bloody awful. And I know someone's going, oh, you mean like Skyrim stealth? No, Skyrim stealth mechanics are actually like about 100 times better than Deus Ex Human Revolution. I mean, Deus Ex's Human Revolution stealth mechanics are hilariously bad, though. I mean, this is hilarious. You could be hid around a corner, crouching. Guard comes and stands right next to you, looks right at you, and the guard's face actually turns. His eyes look down at you, right, and then he walks out of the way because of the way the detection's done. It's absolutely insane. It's kind of funny. But, you know, Deus Ex Revolution was a great game because it had a brilliant story. Absolutely brilliant story. Tons of atmosphere. Loved it. But wow, try playing it now. It feels so janky and old. So, yeah. He keeps an eye on chat, but reading it all is impossible. This is, in fact, correct. Does he read chat or does he just soapbox? Maybe both. Is that okay? I can't read the chat and talk, if that's what you mean. I can read the chat and then I can talk about something. You played through Revolution last year. You personally think it holds up? I think maybe rose-colored goggles? Unless you don't play many games that are similar nowadays. I mean, look, I love Human Revolution. But it's got toggle iron sights. It's got a really bad cover system. And the movement just doesn't feel good. The iron sight's really sluggish. Really sluggish. This is a game that you either go stealth or you go combat, like firefighting. And the firefighting in the game is not good. It's not. It is really not great. And the stealth, not brilliant. Again, love the game, still thoroughly enjoyed playing it just recently. But it just doesn't hold up. The mechanics just... It's like they were trying stuff that was non-standard. They were trying stuff that just didn't quite hit. Skyrim, say what you like about it. They weren't trying anything unusual. They didn't try anything different. They basically implemented the most bog basic standard movement and combat system you could have. But because of that, it stood the test of time. Mankind Divided's cover mechanic is largely the same though, isn't it? It is, except you do have a little more control over it. But in actual fact, releasing is a bit more awkward. So I actually find the cover mechanic almost more annoying. But the game itself does feel a little better. The FPS mechanics are better. The aiming is non-toggle, which is, oh my god. They've got rid of that horrible head bob. And it was only a 2-year difference between those two games. It plays... Mankind Divided, as a general rule, if you take out the cover mechanic, plays more like a normal modern FPS game. I think that's the thing. So it does stand up to the test of time a little better. But yeah, I'll need to play more of that to give you an updated one. You couldn't finish Deus Ex because of the clumsy mechanics. Just gave up halfway or so. Well, I've got a very, very high tolerance for clumsy mechanics. I just do. And so I didn't not enjoy my Human Revolution playthrough. I just found it interesting how badly it aged. I tell you the worst part about it, the maps. The maps do not age well at all. Toggle iron sights isn't a thing that bothers me. I also don't play them as a shooter. Well, that's it. I didn't play it as a shooter. Partly because the toggle iron sights. Toggle iron sights is a god-awful idea for a shooter, so yeah. But it's not just that. It's the way the iron sights snap into position. They're just not good. It doesn't feel good. I do like shooters. And Human Revolution did not feel good as a shooter. Which basically meant the way to play it, and honestly, if you're playing it on the tougher difficulty, you kind of have to play it stealthily, and that exposes the pretty awful stealth mechanics. For its time, it was acceptable, but it is funny how even Skyrim's stealth mechanics feel better. Skyrim's stealth mechanics may not be brilliant or revolutionary. They're very, very basic. It's a line of sight plus levels of light calculation. And sometimes it can be a little funny how you can hide in plain sight if you've got high enough sneak skill, etc. But in actuality, as a general rule, it's a bit more... It's a little less hilariously bad than Human Revolution was. Like... Human Revolution, it was funny. It was funny. The thing is with Human Revolution, you play it and the entire time, you're thinking game mechanics. You are thinking game mechanics. You are not thinking like you are there. When you do the stealth system, you are looking at it thinking, right, the center of the hitbox here is going to be there. He is stood in this position compared to that bit of cover. I know, in spite of the fact that his head can definitely see every inch of my body, the game will not register it. And that's how you play it. You play it by the game mechanics. The maps are the same in Human Revolution. There's something about the maps that are so old school. You remember old games where the map was just something that the developers usually cobbled together, and it was a place in which to do the stuff you were doing? Human Revolution's maps are like that. They're very, very small, but they make them feel bigger by having you have to route through them more or less one way most of the time, or maybe two way. There might be a ring around them, but they do make it quite a while to travel through what is a very, very basic and very, very angular map. If you then compare that to, say, Skyrim with, well, I mean, like, Skyrim's map. See, that's where Skyrim, you know, is king, right? That's what Skyrim's about. You do not play like that. You sneaked around stabbing everyone. You can't... Oh, you were with the stabbing... Yeah, but, like, again, you have to use the stealth mechanics to do that. And the stealth mechanics are funny. I mean, when you say stabbing everyone in the back, you would approach someone from an angle, and then you'd go into that weird animation for the stealth stab, but the person would now be in a completely different position, facing a completely different way, sort of thing. It was just, there's so many things about it, they're just constantly there. And again, I don't mind it. It didn't ruin my enjoyment, but it crashed home how it just didn't age as well as Skyrim. Not even close. And I mean, look, I enjoyed games like, Vampire the Masquerade, which has not aged well. Vampire the Masquerade does not age well. The control system is bloody awful. In fact, I had to use several console tweaks to make it bearable. Still love the game, but it hasn't aged well. So... Here's what I will say. You could release a game like Skyrim that played like Skyrim today, and it would be perfectly fine. Granted, it would have to look better, it might need different content, or I'm not even sure that's true, to be honest. But it would be okay. Maybe they would have to add a few new things like climbing ladders and things like this, but you could have... The basic control system, yeah. No one would complain if a game played like, you know, the way Skyrim does. Because many games do. Many, many games that we play and released are just like it. Human Revolution? People would be... People would freak. You did not see what you saw when he played Revolution? Right. But, I mean, it's just, you know, it's... The whole first-person shooter aspect of the game would be considered unacceptable today. The same way that Fallout 3 would have been unacceptable today. The same way Morrowind would be unacceptable today in a hack-and-slash game. So, you know, Skyrim is, you know, it's aged well. Everything about it. I think there was probably some periods, some time about 10 years ago, where games settled on a standardized way of doing certain things. And Skyrim was there. And some games that came out in that period just didn't do it. The same way Starfield is unacceptable today. Starfield isn't, though. It's not. The space combat, you might say, is unacceptable. I would. People disagree with me on that, though. There are people who argue and say the space combat's fine. I'm not a fan, so I might agree with you on the unacceptable. But this, I'm sorry, but the basic mechanics for Starfield are perfectly acceptable. It plays fine. It plays perfectly fine. My complaints of Starfield have got very little to do with the gameplay exactly. Again, except for the space combat. The biggest problem with Starfield is the lack of proper exploration. It's the fact that the exploration doesn't feel right, doesn't feel good. The exploration side of it is lacking. It is the exploration. So yeah. Have you seen any of the new animation combat mods for Skyrim? I've seen some of them, and some of them really do improve the game. So don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Skyrim hit some sort of pinnacle. Like I said, it was like bare minimum to not be offensive. It was bare minimum to just feel instinctive. You could take someone who's only played games since 2020, give them Skyrim, and they'd probably just play it, and they, you know, just say, look, it's old, and they just play it, but everything would feel normal to them. Everything would feel inoffensive. There are a lot of games that you could give them where they just got... Witcher 1, for example. I mean, you know I love The Witcher 1, but let's be honest, the gameplay mechanics did not age well for that game. And again, I'm not talking about story. I'm not talking about... You don't think of Revolution as a shooter. But it is, though. So it's not... This isn't about opinions here. This is... It is. I mean, it's an RPG. It's a shooter. It's a stealth game as well. You know, saying it's not a shooter is kind of like saying Fallout 3 wasn't a shooter. Yeah, but it was. So you can say you don't really engage with the shooter side of it. All right, that's fine. I didn't either. I didn't. I just did a playthrough. I did a full Ghost playthrough. I usually do in Deus Ex. It doesn't stop it. It's got shooter mechanics. It's shooter. It's kind of, you know. It's like saying Fallout 4 is not a shooter game. It kind of is. I mean, you know. Yeah, you can run around Fallout 4 stealth stabbing everyone with a switchblade. It's, you know. Is Skyrim a shooter? Well, yeah, to some degree. Skyrim's got elements of shooter. You shoot bows, you shoot spells. And when you play Skyrim and you shoot with your bow, it doesn't feel too dissimilar to playing most shooters, in a way. And if you shoot people with fireballs, you jump over a wall, you strafe sideways, you shoot someone with a lightning bolt. It's all very recognisable, and it all feels normal. But the original wasn't really a shooter, was it? What are we talking about? Deus Ex? Yeah, again, it was. I mean, again, it's an RPG. But it was still, you know, you ran through the game, first person, you could shoot people if you wanted. So it had that FPS mechanic to it. If you tell people your favourite shooter is Skyrim, they'll think you're being silly. I mean, well, no, I mean, you wouldn't... It's like... It would be like saying that Red Dead Redemption 2 wasn't a shooter. You know what I'm saying? I mean, primarily, it's a narrative-driven adventure game. It's also a shooter. So it's like if you're going to just come up with one label and then say, all right, then it doesn't need to be good at anything except for the first label. Wait, that's okay. You're allowed to do that, but you can't then. You're kind of ignoring an awful lot, I think. Skyrim is a shooter-looter. I mean, here's what I wouldn't say. I wouldn't describe a game like Skyrim as a shooter primarily, right? But if you say to me, it does have some mechanics that are first-person shooter, I'd say, yeah, totally. There are certain parts of Skyrim and certain ways of playing, certain, shall we say, classes. I mean, we don't have classes. Where you play just the same way as you would have played Doom. Kind of thing. It's still got that mechanic. And it plays, when you engage with the game in the shooting combat, it feels like a standard shooting game. Arguing about the one genre that a game falls under is akin to arguing about fictional characters' D&D alignment. Yeah, but that's like, I'm not trying to categorize games into genres for labels. I'm just talking about the game mechanics a game has. And you know, so Deus Ex has shooting. It's got a variety of weapons. It has a system where, you know, you aim down sights, you point the end of the weapon at someone and you pull the trigger and it shoots at them. It's just those mechanics don't feel as good as the vast majority of games that I would play now that have those too. That's what I'm saying. So Dark Souls is a third-person shooter. No, again, it's this whole thing of Dark Souls is a third-person shooter. No, but in Dark Souls, you can do shooting. And so when you play Dark Souls and you are engaging with, let's say you play an archer-type character, you have certain expectations of how that will feel, correct? Based upon other third-person games that have shooting mechanics. Whether that's Mass Effect or some other game, whatever the game is, it has some mechanics that you would recognise as third-person shooter mechanics. You wouldn't call the game a third-person shooter, but it has third-person shoot. This seems like a daft conversation. I feel like maybe I'm being trolled at this point. I mean, Cyberpunk 2077 is technically a shooter. Well, it has shooter mechanics, definitely, but Cyberpunk 2077's shooting mechanics are brilliant. I love them. Doom is a shooter. Doom is a shooter because that is its primary thing. Cyberpunk is an RPG because that's its primary thing. Skyrim's an RPG because that's its primary thing. Red Dead Redemption 2's a narrative-driven adventure game because that's its primary thing. But they all have other things in them. They have shooter mechanics, or maybe they'll have melee mechanics, or stealth mechanics, or dialogue, speech mechanics. You know what I mean? Games have a lot of different mechanics beyond the main one. So you could play Deus Ex Human Revolution as a shooter or a stealth game, and still acknowledge that the other mechanics might be substandard. So again, although I would argue the stealth mechanics in Deus Ex Revolution were pretty, by today's standard, just don't work. But I was leading up to a point, actually, believe it or not, before I was saying that Skyrim, I feel, has aged well. And by this, again, I mean, you could take a modern gamer who's never played any old games, give them Skyrim, and whatever they think of the game would feel familiar. And you could take another game, like Deus Ex Revolution, and it would feel clumsy to them, even though it was made the same year. That's what I'm talking about. It's the maps in Deus Ex Revolution feel like something out of the 1990s. Skyrim, I mean, say what you want about Skyrim, The world of Skyrim, that map, it stands up today. It stands up today. That is why we still play Skyrim. People say, oh, it's mods. No, it's not. You use mods so that you've got an excuse, a reason, something to do when you go back to Skyrim. Because Skyrim, it's the place, it's the map, it's this sandbox where you can have these great adventures. And it stands up today. We're 45 minutes in. So does the Capital Wasteland. Fallout 3, yeah, the world stands the test of time. Definitely. I mean, Fallout 3's world map definitely stands the test of time. It's just the mechanics haven't aged well in Fallout 3. Again, it's kind of like Morrowind. Morrowind's world, again, that's another one, stands the test of time. That ages brilliantly. Everything else about the game, not so much. Is Leisure Suit Larry a shooter? Wasn't that a click and point adventure? I don't think there was any first-person shooting in Leisure Suit Larry. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I could play unmodded. Skyrim is a great base, but the amount I've played, I don't think I could play unmodded anymore. Oh, I'm not saying that you could just play vanilla Skyrim for the rest of your life and have fun. No, far from it. I'm just saying you could take someone who's never played Skyrim, but has played a lot of modern games, sit them in front of Skyrim, and there's not a lot about it that would immediately feel totally old, other than the graphics or something. They might go, oh wow, this looks 10 years old, but at the same time, compare that to Human Revolution. Human Revolution's graphics were orders of magnitude worse. So, you know, the animations were even worse, which is saying something. It's saying something. But that's what I'm saying when I say a game stands the test of time. It's when you can just sit down and start playing it. Here's what, for example, here's a game that does not stand the test of time. The original Doom. Because in my memory, all the original Quake, for that matter, those games, in my mind, were brilliant. I tried playing them again a few years ago. They're god-awful. Quake's not that bad, but still not brilliant. Doom was horrible, and it's just... Oh. Jedi Knight Dark Forces. Oh, that's a game I love playing. I couldn't tell you if it stands the test of time. I'd have to play it again. Here's the problem. The way we remember a game and the way it actually is are very often very different. So I can't tell you whether Jedi Knight Dark Forces actually has stood the test of time without going back and playing it again. Because it might be awful. I have a feeling that Knights of the Old Republic does not age well. I have a feeling that if I played that, I would be like, oh God! You can play Jedi Knight in VR now. Interesting. Oh God, we are too far into this. I've got to stop talking to you guys. I'm never going to get any game played. Tried playing KOTOR on the mobile, wasn't great. Yeah, exactly. Whereas it's still one of my favourite ever games. In my mind. Anyone watch the Fallout show? Oh, I watched the first episode this morning. Watched the first episode this morning. Really liked it. Worried about admitting that, waiting for someone to tell me that makes me a terrible person. I liked it. How's Phantom Liberty going for me? Finished it. It's brilliant. No, it's good. So, yeah, everyone here thinks Fallout's good. What's a relief? I was waiting for someone to freak out about how it's not law-friendly or something. Like, I really... I just... You heard it's actually a good series? It got me hooked. It's got me hooked. Wasn't sure whether I was going to like it based upon the trailers, to be honest. But I did like it. I really enjoyed the Brotherhood of Steel part, though. Very curious where they're going with that character. Really curious. And I must admit, I was also a little bit surprised with the main character. Is it me? Or are they definitely taking some Fallout 3 influences? I don't want to say anything more than that. Don't ruin it. It's pretty much universally liked. No one's freaking out because some stupid petty reason or something. Brotherhood being the wrong faction of Brotherhood or something. No, nothing like that. No. Oh my god, no, it's the wrong faction or something. Or give it a month. People freak out about the NV law. Oh, that's true. The hardcore NV only fans who think Bethesda is terrible do hate it. Well, yeah, but I've never had much time for hardcore New Vegas fans, to be honest. And I know the type you're speaking of. They're usually the sort of people who discovered Fallout in Fallout 2, actually, not Fallout 1. I noticed that when I was, reading forums many years ago. And the funny thing is with the New Vegas, those hardcore fanboys who hated Bethesda and their take on it, they would talk about Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 as though they were universally loved and Bethesda had changed things, which immediately identified them as not long-term Fallout fans, because Fallout 2 had the exact same response from equally toxic Fallout fans who didn't believe Fallout 2 had stuck to... They changed it! It's too much! It's too much humour. That was one of the criticisms I saw. When Fallout 2 came out, the hardcore, the true Fallout fans, you know the type, the ones who call themselves true Fallout fans, didn't consider Fallout 2 a true Fallout because it had too much humour. So this isn't a new thing, guys. This is old. But I definitely felt game influence all the way through it. How many of you saw the vault inside and just quite literally thought to yourself, yep, I can imagine building that in Fallout 4 with the vault tech thing? The vault scenes felt too real, yeah. Fallout's sense of humour is great. It is! I absolutely agree. But they leaned into it in the second one. And of course, they leaned into it in Fallout 3 quite a lot. And people critiqued Bethesda for that. But then New Vegas leaned into the humour. Very much like Fallout 2. And nobody critiqued them for it. Well, nobody. But you know what I mean? The same people. It's just some people objected to Bethesda getting their hands on the license and didn't like it going... Do you want to know the original complaint about Fallout? The reason everyone hated Bethesda for getting Fallout? Because they turned it first person instead of isometric. And yet the same people thoroughly embraced New Vegas. Proving that it was just complete testicles. Because New Vegas is better written. Certain aspects of it are. Certain aspects, but not all of it. I mean, it's okay to have a personal preference and everything, but, you know. I mean, my favourite Fallout games were Fallout 1 and Fallout 3. I preferred those to Fallout 2 and Fallout New Vegas. New Vegas I like, but New Vegas shares Well, New Vegas deviated from the script, the Fallout script, in my opinion. Fallout 2 did to some degree as well, because I really feel like Fallout games should start in a vault. You gotta be a vault dweller. You were a vault dweller in number 1, and to me that was brilliant. When they changed it in Fallout 2, I was a teeny bit disappointed. I was a teeny bit disappointed. Yeah, you're a descendant or something of the vault dweller. I can't remember if you were a descendant or just part of the village that the descendant made. But it didn't feel right not being a vault dweller. That's one of the things I loved in Fallout. Being what is essentially a kind of modern person like I am in real life, dumped into the wasteland. You play someone who's from one completely different reality. It was kind of a genius move, actually. But in Fallout 3, they went back to that, and I loved that. But I think Fallout, you like the New Vegas start. You're probably a big fan of the Elder Scrolls games, though, right? Because the New Vegas start is a Bethesda special. The New Vegas start is the Bethesda special start that they've had since the beginning, which is ironic because, of course, it wasn't actually written by Bethesda. But that was a typical Bethesda beginning, New Vegas. Fallout 2, in some ways, you could imagine what was the starting village called? Was it Arroyo? The Bethesda start is being in jail. Well, no, it's not. The Bethesda start isn't always in jail. 2 of them are in jail. One was on a prison ship and one was on a prison cart. But that's not the important thing for a Bethesda special. A Bethesda special is you are a blank slate. You are the blank slate. Kind of. It's that moment of, who are you? As Hadvar said it in Skyrim. There's always a moment like that. But yeah, so I think it was Arroyo. In a way, you could think of as Arroyo as a sort of vault. You see, the original Fallout story is very Lord of the Rings. It's very Hobbit. It's that story of birth, childhood, adulthood, and, travelling onwards. It's very, very... There's a lot of metaphor in it. Exiting the womb of the vault, through the vault door, which we all know what that represents, as a newborn babe into a world you are not ready for, kind of thing, right? It's very much like the Hobbit story, very much like the Lord of the Rings story with the Shire. There's a lot of similar symbology. With Fallout 2, you still had the bridge. You had the bridge, which you could say was the birthing canal, and the isolated village. So you could still be somewhat innocent to the ways of the wasteland. It just didn't feel as good. Fallout 3 went back to that. I loved that. Fallout 4 did something similar, although not quite. But in a way, the thing is in Fallout 4, you're actually from the pre-war. But that kind of works because in a way, pre-war and Vault Dwellers were a similar stock. So... Or in Fallout 3 where you literally exit the womb. Well, they do that. They do that a lot. Like Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit do that. They do the birthing analogy a number of times if you actually... Look for it next time you're watching Lord of the Rings. How many times there is a sort of a birthing analogy. Leaving the Hobbit hole for the first time and then leaving the Shire and so on. It's not supposed to be meant too literally, but there is this concept of growing out of the area you're in and then becoming, being birthed into this area where you are a newborn babe, literally, sort of thing. Or not literally, sorry, figuratively speaking. So, yeah. In the New Vegas, player's a blank slate, though. Ah, yeah. And then that's the other thing. They completely screwed you over in New Vegas. They made you a blank slate. And then shoehorned a backstory in for you. Or they hinted about it. But the problem is very often, you might have come up with a backstory for your character because you know nothing else going on. And suddenly it doesn't work. I wasn't that keen on the whole revealed backstory, but then I couldn't stand Lonesome Road, so it was... So... But yeah. The Outer Worlds was fantastic. Oh, someone bring up the Outer Worlds. Yeah, the Outer Worlds could be accused of doing something similar to that, actually. But yeah. But it was weird. I always found the New Vegas start to be the weirdest of the Fallout starts. Don't get me wrong. I still love Fallout New Vegas. Still love Fallout New Vegas. And there is some... You could say because you've had your mind wiped and you don't know anything, you are you are an innocent, I suppose. And then you start off in Good Springs, and that could represent your safe womb thing, and then you exit into the world kind of thing. It just doesn't. It's not as symbolic as the Vault. It's just. Which Pip-Boy did you like? Do you mean mod? Which Pip-Boy mod? I liked the 2500, but... They should have committed to either Amnesiac or Blank Slate in New Vegas. Yeah, just... I mean, this was the great thing with the Fallout games prior to this. You knew what you were working with your backstory. You knew what you were working with. There were no surprises. I mean, well, there were surprises, but they could be surprises to your character. Perfectly reasonable for you to be surprised when you found out X. So, it's been 1 hour since stream start, just saying. Yeah, I know. It's not abnormal. Maybe I should cut all this out from the VOD. I do wonder if I'll get to see some BG3 before I fall asleep. Depends on how tired you are. The problem with Fallout 3 intro is having to replay it every time you start a new character. Oh, the tutorial phase. I guess. But isn't that true of most RPGs? I mean, Fallout New Vegas. You exit Doc's house and then don't do all those starting tutorial quests? I suppose you don't have to, I guess. I guess you just leg it off, I suppose. I don't think I ever would. Skyrim, though, you know. Gotta do your whole Helgen thing. I don't object to those things that much, to be honest. Sorry you brought up the Fallout show. Don't be. I really enjoyed it. And I'm glad I'm not being told off for enjoying it. Oblivion is quite birthy too with the sewers. Yeah, I mean, Oblivion could be accused of that. But again, I think with Bethesda starts, it's usually you are some sort of captive and you're a total blank slate. For New Vegas, you weren't a captive, but you sort of were in a way. I mean, you were bound, your hands tied behind your back. Bethesda gets more like Ubisoft. God, please don't say that. Can't stand Bethesda, Ubisoft games. There's a new Jedi game, isn't there? Sorry, Star Wars game. And it's Ubisoft. Who's really curious and yet kind of skeptical about that game? Because I am. Darth Hedgehog. I meant, which Pip-Boy did you like in all the Fallout games, Gopher? Oh, right. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Well, the Pip-Boy in Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4 is the same one, isn't it? Isn't it the 3000? Isn't it the 3000? I tell you what, I liked the way Fallout 4 did the Pip-Boy, though, you know, mechanically. I liked it, and I even liked some of the changes they did in Fallout 76. So yeah, I like the way they did the. It was a really nifty kind of concept. In the first two games, wasn't it the Pip-Boy 2000 Plus? I'm going to get Fallout lore Nazis jumping on me now. Wasn't it the 2000 Plus? I think it was the 2000 Plus. And you don't ever really see it in like a 3D point of view. You don't ever really see it in a 3D point of view. It was the 2500 in Fallout 76, was it? Oh, okay. But yeah, you never really see it like, you know, because it's not a first-person game, it's an isometric game, you just sort of see the faceplate of it. Was it the 2500 in 1 and 2 as well? But it was the Plus, right? It was the Vault Dweller had the Plus version of the thing. That's what I do remember. Or I think I remember. I may be wrong. It's possible I'm wrong. Someone should be checking the wiki now. It's the 2500 then. Come on, Anoctium. Could have sworn it was the Plus version. Because there were various versions of each model. And I know the Vault Dweller Pip-Boy was one of the wrist-mounted versions, which caused an awful lot of controversy. I've missed a ton of things! Tiger Eyes, always good to see you streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I'm glad you think so, because I'm going to start now. Very happy to catch you live. Thanks for existing. Well, thank you for existing right back at you, Game Spirit. $2 super chat. Hey! £20 super chat. Hi, Gopher. Do you think the Fallout 4 update will delay your London playthrough? Well, it has to, because Fallout London's been delayed until they've got it working with the update. So it absolutely will. Sorry, you obviously. I think you must have got here a little bit after the start. We covered quite a lot of things today. Covered a lot of things today. I'm gonna have to be cute tonight. Go for stop chatting and play the game. You want me to you want me to keep chatting? Because that's what you're doing. Rhinon Aldanel, welcome, new member. Right. Now, there is an arcane tower right over here. It's right here. Like, I feel like this is... See, I want to take the boat to go and deliver Nir's head and find the night song, and also save the Grimforge gnomes. But this arcane tower is right there. I feel like right there.
With haste.
Did I miss something? It's up there, isn't it? Can I even get up there? No, we can't get up there. We could jump to... No. We could jump to there. You know what, though? No. Nope. Let's go. Why can't I go there? Corpse is exploding. That can't be good. Come on. What are we in a battle with? What? Wait. That's the mushroom-controlled undead that the Myconid guy that wanted us to wipe out the... He was friendly! I don't know why I'm surprised. What's he got? He's got 25... Okay. Right.
Pipe down.
Wait. Are we too far away from to actually hit him? I can't... Oh, not visible. Alright, you know what? I'm wondering whether we should just go... Well, we can't even get back up there. Because you're in the way. Okay, let's see.
This is my time.
Ah, we could move everyone back up so we got some high ground. I'm thinking we do that, because this guy... I don't know what this guy's actually going to do. Alright. So... Oh, no. No, too far away. Okay. That'll hit. Will it? No, wait. Oh, that's where it'll throw him. Oh! Boy!
What now?
Let's get you. Oh, can he not get up there? Why can't... Because Shadowheart's in the way. Fine, I'm just going to get over it. I just don't want to get further round so he can come and get me. Oh, wait. Can we get there?
No time for mercy.
Got a 15, rolled a 20. No, sod that. Climb up behind. I'm going to climb up because, frankly, it's only one of them. Oh, right then. Oh, what path is on? Really? Wow, it's not a good chance to hit, is it? No. Not that it mattered. Okay. Let's just go find what...
What's hiding here?
Yeah. So if we have someone who's friendly and they create... Item received, the Watcher's Guide. Who? Roaring Thunder, Leather Art... Okay, the Watcher's Guide. When did I get the Watcher's... Why? I got something called the Watcher's Guide. Oh! Was that a Shadowheart I threw a spear with?
Let's get on with it.
Oh. That might explain that. Did I pick up her spear? No. I've got a Shadow of Menzoberranzun. Shrouded in shadow. I'm going to guess I don't look good in it. We could give it to Starion so we don't have to see his face. Ooh! Shrouded in shadow. Let's have a look at this. Shrouded in shadow. Ooh. Invisible. Invisibility ends only if you attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take... Okay. Alright, we give that. We send that to Astarion, I guess. None of us really want to be invisible, and we're all too pretty to hide our faces. Oh, she does have it back. Ah, right. So she picked it up when she walked over it.
Right. What now?
Executed Deep Gnome. Didn't loot everyone, apparently. I'm pretty sure I did, you know. I'm pretty damn sure I did.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Scratch fetched the spear. Oh, did he? Astarion's face is his best quality. No, his best quality is he's currently back at camp. Not snarking away here. Alright. So... this boat, where's it going to take us? Arcane Tower. No, the Arcane Tower's over there. I have to go all the way round, I think. Or, well, I think I can jump across. Selenite Outpost. I'm thinking we should not take Shadowheart there. Go explore before the boat. Isn't the boat exploring? You can come back here after using it. That's what I assumed. I assumed I'm just using the boat to get to wherever it is that I've got to be. boat leads to the next area. What do you mean the next area? You don't mean like Act 2, right? It's just going to take me to... I'm supposed to be saving some deep gnomes. Zone load. I can handle a zone load. I have...
The craft is ready to sail.
Sail into the darkness. Okay, should we have taken this? I feel like we should have taken that. Okay, this seems to be a little further away than I thought it was going to be. Somebody else with a boat. Pirates.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
Well, we killed him. Felt like he didn't need it.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Intimidation. In the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass! No, deception. I'm afraid Gek is dead. He fell fighting the Mykonos. Reach out to the... Oh. Wait. Push the... Okay, so... Thing is... We didn't actually start fighting the other Grey Dwarf. He attacked us. I feel like I at least really okay. Intimidation. In the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass. So he's got a parasite. Ooh. The thing is I kind of feel like I want to talk to some people and see what's going on. I want to find the gnomes. If I just start an all-out war, am I going to get the gnomes killed? This is the big problem. Also, not really very good at athletics. Although, I've got 1d6 from bliss spores at the moment. Obviously, I'm a damn sight better at deception. Right, I don't really need to intimidate him. I only get to do this once a day, don't I? This is where you use... Oh, no. This is not the actual... I'm not using the parasite. If I reach out with a Draeger's parasite, will I get some insight? I don't know. But I would also let him know who I am. No, you know what? Gek is dead. He fell fighting the Machonids. Which is true. He attacked us because there was a Machanid there. And he fell fighting one of them. So this is not actually deception, really. No, it's not. Friends and Eagles... Blender. How many of these have we got? That takes an action 2 spell slot from her. Or I could just use the cantrip. I mean, advantage is nice. Oh, no, wait, have I still got... No, wait. Why have I actually got advantage? From... I've actually got... Why have I got advantage? That's double. Deception expertise. Oh, because of friends. That's what friends does. I thought friends added a boost. I thought I added another 1 die. Okay then. Now, this is definitely the way to go. This is definitely the way to go. Two very mediocre rolls. I mean, luckily I'm...
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots.
The boots?
Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with the... this one.
You continue forward in silence
Ooh.
until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
So we've now got another person with us. Awesome. Oh, this is way further away than I thought. I thought this was just going to, like, nip across a little bit of water. Tiny little bit of water.
Sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
I love it when she dances. Is it me? He just sounds kind of likable, this guy. I don't know why.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
She doesn't.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig.
Hoon? Yeah, you're not. Oh, thank you for the super chat! Game Spirit, I've seen you pass up on Carlax in Ray's throw a few times because the enemy is too heavy, but she can also use it to throw her pike for big damage. Yeah, somebody actually mentioned that. Thank you for reminding me. I will be sure to lob it very, very hard at people. I'm a true soul and you will treat me with respect. I was told to report the sergeant. You keep slaves here? See, I'm not big on slavers. I'm not. I feel like that's going to start a fight, and I kind of feel like there's a little side of me just wants to chat to people and find out, well, whatever. Find out everything, sort of thing. Do what we did in the Goblins, but that didn't go well. That didn't go well in the end. I feel like maybe, I should just murder everyone right now and get it over with. I kind of like this guy. Oh, I was told to report to the sky. I'm a true soul and you will treat me with respect. Could do that, couldn't we? Don't worry about what I'm here for. I'll be on my way. Yeah. I don't really look like I'm in the mood to chat. I feel like I'm, yeah, no, okay. I'm a true soul, and you will treat me with respect.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle.
She's dancing away here.
Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
No, see, I'm not... No. I'm sorry, I'm not giving you any money. And I think my friend here agrees. So you're not getting any money.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
You done? Good. Alright, where the hell are we? Where? Oh, right. Yeah. Thought we would just like nip across a little bit. We're definitely... Find the Sharran temple.
Welcome, minion.
Right. So the Sharran temple might be 1 billion miles away. Chasing the echoes! Thank you for the remember. Yes, I'm going to save the gnomes. Stop panicking. well, you can panic a little, I mean, I guess. Grubby map. I'm going to read this. On one side of this page, a hand-drawn map depicts a northern grotto bordering the Ebon Lake. An attacker's account marks the other. One of the drugning shrooms sensed us and split. Chunky one, too. Months worth of soup, at least. The rest were too busy droning to put up a fuss. Near pays us, and I'm bolting for Mantol Dereth. Thrin's orders be damned. They got eel steak, mineral mead, and top land food of all sort. Can't live on fungus alone. Alright. Can I take that, Matt? I feel like I'm... Battered note. Okay, I can't read it.
That.
Well, I can take it. Battered note. Hey, prickheads. Slave grub in the right barrel, Rothchow in the left. Next of you craps I see flubbing it is getting a hot poker up the arse sideways. So, if I put something poisonous in... I should get the right barrel. I could upset a few of them. Probably shouldn't. Don't want to be looking there. Don't need to talk to this person. They're very annoying. No, we'll talk later. Oh, wait. Is Stone Guard...
I need a quick word.
Is this the guy that came with us on the boat? It is. I just...
Go on.
No. Go on, then. We're going. Oh, right. We've got it. We've... Okay. Find the night song. Find another route to the Sharran Temple. The bridge connecting the Underdark to the Sharran Temple is gone. To reach the night song, we'll have to go over land. So, in actual fact, we'd have to go back anyway. So, well, we got one less thing to do over here, which is sort of a relief. Defeat the Dwerga intruders complete. We reached the Sovereign's Refuge, where we found a long-dead drow scholar. Fortunately for us, he'd left plenty of valuables behind. Oh! Yes, that was me collecting my reward. Avenge Glut's Circle. We refused to help destroy Sovereign Spore. Glut attacked us. Yes. Find the mushroom picker. Yeah, that's... We told Dereth that her husband is dead. She didn't seem particularly upset. No, she didn't. Oddly enough. Okay. So then. Pretty much no idea what we're doing. We're supposed to be finding some gnomes.
All these drow. Someone's trying to send a message.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be. Okay. Loot it. We've got some people over here.
Get over it.
As far as I know, still wrapped around
Okay.
here.
Wait. Did he just kick a dead deep
This
gnome?
place is hard to bear. I hope we're able to continue on our way before too
They're
long.
starting to rot.
Yeah, me too.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Grimwork, did you kill him?
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
Those are the guys we need to save. I hope you're checking them for loot first. I really don't, because I want to loot them. Oh, wow. Oh, wait.
Some of us don't have time to faff about.
Okay. They're just kicking them into the water. They're losing the loot. Fables of Fair and the Cheerful
anyone in
Deep
around here?
Gnome.
Anyone.
Deep in the Underdark lived Doyle, a plucky deep gnome slave. Day and night he and his brother toiled for 5 Dwerga smiths, mining iron and mithril until their arms ached and their eyes burned. Faster, cried the Dwerga, and faster Doyle would dig, even into the night while his masters slept, smiling all the while. How can you smile while we slave? Asked the brother. Because I wish our masters much success, was Doyle's reply. Words of the Dwerga's quality weapons and armor quickly
What's
spread.
this?
To meet demand, the Dweger brought in more slaves and began to forge and stockpile their wares at the dig site. Yet Doyle dug harder than ever, his wide grin never faltering. Soon the Dweger's operation grew so great they commanded 20 deep-known slaves. The day the 21st came, Doyle laughed and whooped so loud his Dweger captors sought silence in a nearby grotto. The slavers returned to find Doyle and his fellow deep gnomes clad in robust mithril armor, carrying mighty iron weapons, all taken from the slavers' top stockpile. The 5 Dweger fell quickly, but they were no match for 21 armed deep gnomes. But Doyle, he never stopped smiling. Beneath the fable, an incensed reader has written a brief review. Garbage. Where the gnomes are getting bright ideas. Anyhow, I don't get it. The lesson makes no sense. It kind of does and doesn't. But apparently this gnome was smiling because he knew more of his people would get captured and he would...
What's that, Vis?
This.
Okay, we're probably not allowed in those doors, which means that's where we're going at a certain point. Whoa. I'm getting the feeling that I should possibly think twice before doing that. We will go there. We're definitely going everywhere, obviously. But
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit! Fill her up!
well, they seem very nice. Okay, so right. We're all the way down here to save the Grimforged gnomes and deliver Nir's head. See, I'm doing this the wrong way. I'm going to work my way down, chatting with everyone, talking to everyone. Then I'm going to get into a fight over here, and I'm going to wade through the entire place. But you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I mean, all right. Skick pit.
Another stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Cruelty like that poisons the soul. Till one day, you drop dead, or the person you're fucking with snaps and puts a sword in your eye.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Your captive is most... How might I get one? I heard True Soul was trapped. Shouldn't you be helping? Githyanki, your slave was made to toil. You squandered him on mundane You disgust me, slaver. How do you live with yourself? This is true. But we're being nice for now. I heard a True Soul was trapped. Shouldn't you be helping?
Hold out your hands, hoon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
I want to see my hands. What for?
Less our skin, more showing.
Fine. Take a look.
5 working fingers, nice and bony. Prime for digging. You want there? You claw him out. My drinking hand's busy.
You're quite a blowhard. I can appreciate that. I was about to say, all right, okay. I don't like your attitude. He doesn't care. You're quite a blowhard. I can appreciate that. Well done.
And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you.
Yes, well, I'll be back to kill you later.
Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
You guys are
There's
not
the
funny,
smug.
though. Not
Nasty
really.
prick.
Can I not speak to... No, apparently not. Okay. Raw Iron Gate.
Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg?
What the hell's a moon lantern?
One of them pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Wait, Moonrise?
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
Oh. Death Dark. What the hell are you talking about?
You daft?
Yes.
It's there in the name. Shadows up there black as the lower dark. A few sniffs could fell an ogre.
All right.
The Shadow Curse. We'll need that moon lantern from Nier to survive the journey to Moonrise Towers.
Okay. Okay. Wait, that means freeing Near. No, we're here to kill Near, aren't we? Moonrise Towers hold the answers we seek. Curse or not, we can't turn back now. Well, no, we definitely can. All right, well, that means freeing. We need to get Near. We need to free Near from the collapse and then kill them. Yes, we need to free them.
Let's just hope you're right. Otherwise, we're just aiding the enemy.
Well, we're going to kill him afterwards. Don't worry about it. Who was this? Who?
Welcome, minion.
Let's have a look. Tiger Eyes, message deleted by Snake Doctor. Thank you, Tiger Eyes, for the $10 super chat. Was that a message that was spoilerific? Or was it... I saw something warning me that this might take me up if I went. And it might. But I'm guessing I get a warning, right? Was that somebody just saying, warning? It was a spoiler. But, okay. But it was... Because I saw some message saying something along the lines of...
Know any good gnome
Act 2, but you'll get a warning. Which is fine. Thank you very much. Don't worry, I'm not going to accidentally go out of Act 1. I'm not. Thank you very much for being concerned, though. Okay. Mermath!
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Okay. Oh, Jesse Moreno! Welcome, new member! It was just a warning. Well, thank you, Tiger Eyes. Who hung these drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Wait a minute, isn't Near a drow? Where do they come from? And if you say, well, when a mummy drow and a daddy drow love each other very much, I shall stab your other eye.
Caught him sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
That's what you called, was it? Okay, well, thank you very much. You were... okay, so these... Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the spiders.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
Okay.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Right. So they want to rejoin... Because I get the feeling that these Great Dwarves are not particularly friendly with the drow, in spite of there being one amongst them. So, religion, recall your learnings about the Spider Queen. Let's do that. Let's do that. Bliss spores! Doing their thing! What else can I get? Knowledge of I don't really feel like I need to use... Wait, didn't I already use this last time? Why don't I have intelligence from the last time? Fox's cunning. That just gives me advantage. This gives me proficiency. You know what? I want it. I want it. Got it!
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Yeah.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Okay. Oh, so I can either deceive them, persuade them, or just point out, you should know that spiders are revered amongst Lolth's faithful. Harming one of your kind is a capital crime.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers. Follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Of course, if I ever end up...
Stinking snitch.
If I ever end up...
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
What's he shouting at? Yeah. If I ever meet the Drow, I'll probably have a bunch more things to have to deal with. But you know what? I feel pretty good about that. All right.
Stinking snitch.
So.
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
All right. Let's keep wandering. Oh no! Wait. There was a little area over here, wasn't there?
For ages.
I'm sorry, Will. You were saying something? Was it important?
No one
Probably.
drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Yeah, no. Right, here. I don't like the fact that I can't click through these doors. I have to turn it around and then click. But alright. Wooden barrel. Oh. Send everything back to camp. So. Everyone stay here. I'm a little... I for some reason just feel like maybe... Oh. Ah. Scratch will follow me no matter what. So...
Something over there.
What? I can't... Collapsed archway.
I'm way too big.
Scratch can't go through these things, can he? Can
These
he?
things have stayed interesting.
I mean, he's pretty big. No. Okay.
No one's stopped me yet.
Right. So.
Never wanted the easy path.
Whoa.
Curious.
Oh. Button. Oh. Oh, that is not what I was expecting. Everybody here, please. We have got a chest and a smoke powder satchel.
Might be useful.
Or two. Actually, sort of was you close by for when I pick this. Am I wearing the correct gloves? Gloves of art. Alright. Oh, no, it's not lockpicking. Okay. What have we got? Scroll of stone skin, bronze, silver. Alright, I'm going to send all this back to the camp. Okay. So. The $1 million question is it worth going in there? Now, this is actually locked. I'm guessing they wouldn't like us to unlock it. But
wanna dance?
one of you has...
Where am I needed?
Misty Step. I could have sworn. I could actually have sworn two of you did, but I don't think so. Anyway, Will, can you... Yes, is the answer. Alright. So, send to camp. We're basically robbing all their supplies. I'm okay with that. Do I have it? I thought I did. I just...
Not as bad as it could have.
Where? I could have sworn I had it. Oh, wait a minute. It's from an... Oh, no, it's... It's a Githyanki cantrip. Did I get that recently? I feel like that must be a recent thing. Githyanki psionics. Jump. Jump. So psionics jump triples the distance. So I've got 2. That's a bonus action. And I can do once per short rest. This is once per long... No, this is a ritual spell, isn't it? What does that mean? What does that actually mean? Does it last until long? No, it lasts for 10 turns. But it doesn't take a slot because it's ritual. Okay.
Take a big swig. Cure you right up.
Alright. Silver spoon, silver fork, might as well send those. I was expecting something slightly more... Yeah, well... worth it, considering the vault door? Cooking pots? And I'm getting this... Oh, bowls. That bowl is worth something? Like, I'm getting this... creepy, tense music. And, yeah, just sort of... picking up cooking utensils. I feel like cooking utensils don't warrant this level of security or suspenseful... Oh, won't it?
What have we here?
Okay, you know what? Animal carcass? I mean, I'm just robbing them. Not that I've got any problem with...
That's curious.
What? What was... No, I didn't mean to say it. What was curious? I detected something. With the fact that it's a secret passage?
That might be worth a look.
Uh-huh. This cauldron. Burning while... Oh, it's burning because it's on fire. Oh. I thought that was like a special cauldron because it was all on fire and everything, but apparently no. Okay. I'm beginning to worry about being so very, very far away from everybody. Yeah. Okay, so... $1 million question. How do I get everyone over here, then? Huh.
That smells rank.
What?
The remnants of a Shah ritual, I'm guessing. To eat and drink your fill before killing another.
Okay. Just take all this, I guess. Come on. I really want to find a way to get everybody in here. Pick up and add to wares. Rotten... No. I can unlock the door. I promise I don't actually have any picks. I could send them across, but honestly, it's sort of... How am I going to get Will out there? I'm going to have to use Misty Step again, aren't I? Damn it. Might have been a mistake. Huh. Alright.
Dull moment.
I think I'm just going to get myself over here now. Lockpicks are shared between Alright, attack.
Sharp as ever.
Can he
move ahead.
What happens if he unlocks this?
The magic touch.
He's gonna have to do this with like... What is it? 14? I think not. Ooh. I think not.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
If I put characters on the other side of this door, will they be able to cast through the door? Door would have a red highlight if it was to get me in trouble. Would it? Okay. That's good to know, I guess.
Come on, open up.
Right. Little bit better. Advantage, and I've got 5 to 10 bonus. Nice. And oh, they're not even stood here anymore. Alright. They're not even stood here anymore. All that worry. Okay. So, we got a door here. By the looks of things. But there's something preventing it. Oh, button. I'm guessing this button just closes this. Yep. No, open it again. Right. So.
Loose stone. Let's look.
What? Oh, okay. Can't be added to inventory. Oh!
Attention!
Is she strong enough? Ah, ha ha ha!
To live in more interesting times.
And we got hypnotic pattern, greater healing, torch, hide armor. Okay. What is? Something is dripping acid. Where do I feel like I'm
Need to find a way forward.
seriously going completely the wrong
Nice spot for an ambush.
Nice spot for an ambush. Okay, now ochre jellies. Acidic, correct? Yeah. So, ooh. I'm wondering whether it's time to use Spirit Guardians. Or, I don't know, something like detonation. No, there's three of them. Where's the third? I don't see the third. Which worries me. Where's the bloody third? All right. I feel like these are probably tough, and I've not seen Spirit Guardians yet. Oh, if she runs past them? Oh, radiant damage or necrotic damage? I feel like radiant damage is definitely the way to go with her. Okay. Now, if she goes up and she can't stab him, can she? She doesn't have enough actions. What she does have is Wode's ensnaring. No, I don't think that's a good idea. What? But I want her to be here so that she's smacking it.
Onward.
All right, and then. Wait, no. Immune to slash, right? One die for. What's that? Maul! Gloves make you talented. Trap lockpick. Nice. Yeah! Got some nice... Concussive smash. I got some nice gloves. Dazed! Whatever that does. Awesome.
Got to focus.
I don't think you need to do anything at the moment. Just stay there and... Oh, no, you stay out of sight. You stay out of sight. Definitely. Hide. Yes, stay there. Good doggy. Right, and... Oh, he hadn't used his hex, had he? Okay. Right. But you don't have... Oh, wait. No. Hex was a bonus action. Of course it is. Oh! Oh, no, I knocked it out of the... Actually, you know what? It's got to move back into here. It probably doesn't. It's probably going to vomit on us. Yeah. Should have thought about that, shouldn't I? All right. Frenzy. I don't know how tough these are. Not going to take any chances. And... Oh. Huh. I can't help but wonder if this is a little...
Want to do it?
Oh, critical. Critical miss. Sploosh! I'm gonna guess... What the hell? Is that a bunch of rotten, rusty weapons? Do you have another one? No. Not enough actions. I didn't think so. All right, there you go.
Another fight. Let's go.
So what am I going to do? I've got... I could do my Cloud of Daggers, Concentration. Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead. This isn't one of those, is it? Ochre Jelly? How would I know? Probably not. Oh. No idea, to be honest. So... I could do Vicious Mockery. I want to hear what I say to a block.
Toenail tasting Trouto.
Okay. Not a great one, but, you know, hey. Oh. Pommel Strike. Yeah, I don't want to move, actually. Critical. I see you! Ooh, seriously? And you got smacked! But, oh, this is kind of nice. Question. Can she? Can't reach that destination. Just drag that one into... Sacred Flame Evocation cantrip, or... Bless. Definitely. You. You. And, honestly? No, right now. So we get... Oh, wait, I can upcast that. Oh, I couldn't have anyway, because it's level 2. What does she have? Healing? Mass healing, or this one. Not that useful at the moment. All right. Probably shoving it. Not the world's greatest idea. Oh! Bless his concentration! That was a terrible idea. Oh! Alright, well at least I've learned a valuable lesson there. Valuable lesson learned. No. Sploosh!
Bye forever, pal.
And... Can you even get that? Low ground, still got a 95% chance of hit. Surely a spear doesn't do that much. Oh. Gay. Don't say that. And... Wait, now I can... enraged throw, and then pick this, the returning pike, and get the third attack, and... Oh, mind you, I only get... Don't I only get one of those...
Don't burn yourself.
Per... Oh, no. It's just a bonus action. Okay.
Is that blood?
Right.
Never mind.
So what we got here? We got ochre jelly. Ochre jelly slime. Interesting. Great axe. If any of you are stood in the acid getting damaged, I will not be impressed. Torch.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, heavy chest down there. And blue cap. Send that to camp. OP with that throwing ability, especially with returning weapons. Oh, hell yeah. She awesome. Now, can't open this, and there's nothing else. So we're going up now. Okay. Ah, maybe this didn't lead anywhere major. It's just... rows of books! Scroll up, man. I'm feeling no pity for people who cannot avoid Walt's candle.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh no, this is continuing. That feeling you get that you've totally and utterly... Target is too... Wait, what? Okay, I can make that. Oh yeah, we're like intricate door. Gone to whole new levels of distractions right here. Okay, so do we even need to open this door? I sort of feel like I want to anyway. Do I get experience for picking locks? Yeah, I really am not missing a Astarion. We don't need him. Okay. So there's a person there. I'm going to completely ignore said person for a second whilst I just glance. Alright, I probably should talk to this person before I start looting everything. Hey! Oh, what?
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder,
Yeah,
but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Hells. Whatever you do, don't set her up.
Shut your mouth,
Gee.
Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
What does hoon mean? There's something... I can't on, let's talk this through. You wouldn't dare, you don't have the courage. Holy hells, have you gone mad? Hold on. Hold on, there's something different about that powder, yes?
Damn right, fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off.
Okay.
I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Intimidation. If I was a true soul, you'd be dead. Persuasion. Smile sincerely and hold out your hand. Persuasion. Are you sure about this? Once you're dead, it's over. Detect thought. No, don't do that. People get annoyed with that. Persuasion. If I was a true soul, you'd be dead. Stand down before you hurt yourself. I mean, tempting, but I'm not as good at intimidation as I am persuasion. Are you sure about this? Once you're dead, that's it. It's over. I mean, which is... Smile sincerely and hold out your hand. No, seriously, we're friends. Friend. Totally. I mean, I got this, right? I got this. I got this. I'm actually here to save your people.
Don't do this. Don't pretend you give a shit about me.
What?
Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go. I will take that smoke powder, though. No, I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
How about the smoke powder? I mean, I'm not asking for a reward. I'm not asking for a reward. I want nothing from you, I swear.
Then prove it and leave.
Okay. Where will you go, though?
I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options.
Okay.
I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Am I gonna? Okay. Sharran's journal. Oh, you're legging it. Okay, well, it was a pleasure meeting you. Supply pack. Anything in the supply pack? Oh, no, it's just... We got this, She was, I mean, admittedly a little tense. Grimforge, a history. Okay, you know what? The binding of this book is thicker than his combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worship the Lady of Loss. Oh. We know they constructed the great fortress and named, the next few words are smeared and illegible, but from whence they came and why they departed, there is a mystery, even to Ketheric Thorm himself. What we do know is that Shar's Chosen has heard her call. Just as Grimforge served our mistress 800 years ago, so it would again. Here Thorm's dark justiciars shall rise. Here we will fulfill our goddess's pact. Here we will rebuild the lost city of Grimforge. So far will our shadows spread, and so dark will they be, that Saloon's light may be forever extinguished. I'm thinking we shouldn't be taking Shadowheart to the Selûnite place. Just because. Okay, table fragment.
Better not be cursed.
Though the bottom edge is smooth, the jagged edge at the top of the tablet reveals it was broken away from a larger slab. Its inscription begins mid-sentence. Or of abeyance, the word of Ketheric Thorm is the word of Shar. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shar and her paladin Ketheric Thorm. Promise your soul and flesh, and seek no fortune nor favour. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Thorn, I have cried out your word. I am your servant, capital Y, forevermore. So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorm. So it is... Really? Convenient. So it is decreed and so it is done. Wield the power of secret. Where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this and the Lady of Loss shall know you. Okay. Table fragment. Another table fragment. All the table fragments. Taking the table fragments. School skeleton. Money. And Sharran's journal. Also the row books. So, Sharran's journal. Table. Didn't I get 4 table fragments? Why have I only got 3? Why have I only got 3 table fragments? Huh. Sharran's journal. Never saw a beast like it. Bloated with muscle, tusks as long as my arms. Scent of charred flesh. But I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment, so quick did the creature charge through it. The other justiciars are dead or close to it. It wasn't alone. Hell Knights too. Masks bolted to their faces, like plaques to a keep wall. Ugh. It wasn't... Yeah, sorry. Day 3. Trapped. Another rampage and down the walls came. Started to dig, not sure. Day 7. It's done. May Shar's shadow keep me. So this was a follower of Shar? You know.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though, not necessarily our concern, of course.
Oh. Are you suggesting we should hurry up about it? Okay, fine. I mean, you're probably right. We should probably go rescue him and then murder him.
Let's have a look.
Send to camp. What have we got here? Hand-drawn map. A map of Grimforge, drawn by hand yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked with black X's, aside from 2 which are identified with bold red circles. 1 on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as smoke powder reserve. Through the Underdark. We discovered a lift in Grimforge that can bring us closer to Moonrise Towers. However, we were warned of a darkness that plagues the surface. We learned that the Absolute sent agents to Grimforge. There must be a route connecting the Grimforge to the Moonrise Towers. Save the Grimforge gnomes. We found Philomene. She wants nothing to do with the other deep gnomes. We should focus on helping the others. Yeah, I mean... You would have thought she would have said, hey! I have friends. Seeing as you're so damn daft and helpful, could you possibly... Or maybe she's heard tales. Maybe she's like, oh God, it's Reginald. God, don't ask him for help. Whatever you do, don't do it. I mean, it wouldn't really be too far from the truth, would it? I think we should have a quick break. What do you think? I think we should have a break. Yes. It's been a while. It's been a while. What have I missed? Let's have a look. You actually came from the Selenite Temple. The goblins had taken it over. Oh, was that the Selenite Temple? Yeah. But there was another thing in the Underdark. Something of the Selenites. Wolfclaw said, Lord of Cool, everyone must think Ketherick Thorm is the coolest guy ever, and all the hotties in the temple must have to smooch him. Yeah, it did give a vibe, didn't it? That gave the vibe. Definitely cult. What else have I got? Hoon. Oh, so the gnomes call any non-gnomes Hoon? Oh, okay. Cheese would be very proud of you not having Astarion in the group. Does he not like Astarion? Karlach is the only person in this group with a meta build. Mostly by accident. But honestly, it just seems really obvious once, you know, she's good at throwing. Which spell did he cancel? I think we're talking about the Spirits one. Cancelled it. Yeah, that was foolish. That was foolish.
What's the story?
Unfortunately, well, she can cast it again. Can't she? Oh no, it's a level 3. She's not got any more level 3 spells. She's getting a little light on the spells now. How many I got 2 short rests left, so we won't be taking a long rest for any amount of time anytime soon. We might do a short rest just to get Will's abilities back, but I don't need any healing. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Gonna go get a drink. Back in a second, guys. Oh, I'm back. Boy. Spoopy music. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, I might do a quick save-a-rooney in a while. I'm sure there's been some auto-saves, but... So that's everything here, or is it? There's no way across there. This seems to be everything. All right.
Time to press ahead.
Just need to run back down there. And of course, jump. And the door was all the way... Was it in there? Yes, it was. I just accidentally said closed door, didn't I? I don't want to do that. I just want to...
What's that? Someone climbed up here.
Whoa, whoa.
I'll wager a gnome got creative.
Wait, what? Someone climbed up here. Trap disarm kit, arrow of ice.
That'll fit in my pack.
Arrow of lightning. A gnome came up here. Are we talking about the gnome we just freed? Why? Oh. Why does it do that? I really don't like the camera here. I can't click. Oh no, I can. I can click through. Oh. will. I'd really... Apparently you don't need much intelligence to be a warlock. Okay. So, yeah, alright, we're done in here. Nice to know.
Sad.
What's that, Vis?
This.
And as Shadowheart did point out, we should probably quickly go and save this person so that we can murder them. Because I'm a little worried that if we don't get there and save them, they'll be forever buried and we won't be able to save them and murder them. Because, you know, that would be my luck. Alright, let's have a look. So, oh. Now, we need to be going sort of, in a southerly direction, but, you know, hello, Dana.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
You guys remind me of goblins, you know, in that I really don't like you. Doc's black.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
Yeah, what happens if...
Can't afford to stay idle.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
I wondered. Alright.
Keep going. Perhaps. Just a theory.
Dumb theory.
I want to have a word.
Still standing.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
A friendly welcome. A rarity in the Underdark, indeed.
As rare as a smiling Sindlerin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane.
Okay.
But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
Okay, can we avoid killing him? That would be nice. Fine, what are you looking for? What are you doing exactly?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
Are you a Grey Dwarf bard of sorts? A storyteller? A lore keeper? Fine, what should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold.
You may.
Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Oh, that's... Absolutely. Ooh. History, investigation, perception. Bard. History. Bard deception. I know everything about this place. In fact, it was forged by a flump called... Look, if he wasn't so pleasant, I might try that just for the lols. But honestly, Bard history. I'm really enjoying these bliss spores. Add a bonus. Guidance. Give me your 6 to 14. Oh, come on. Yes.
You recall the tale of a Sharran fortress armed with impenetrable adamantine, a metal created by a gnomish mage. There were also whispers of the gnome's secret project, an invincible guardian, though its existence was never proven.
Ooh.
What do you think?
Ooh. Recite the tale you remember from it. Should I investigate further? Or will I lose this? I see, now I'm getting into the whole conversational panic thing. I mean, if... Because that was Bard history. I doubt I'll get anything else, will I? Or is it like, is that the best I'm going to get and I'm going to lose it if I... I'm very, very... You won't lose it. You won't lose it. Okay. That's the Bard one. Okay, then. History. Assess the statue for technique and composition. Fox's cunning. Oh, this takes a spell. Let's have a look. That would give us advantage. 6 to 14, though. I don't feel like I need to use that right now, so... Oh, mind you, maybe that would help the other roll. Oh, schmoly. you kidding me? Inspiration! Roll again. You know what? Maybe I'll keep the fox's cunning. It's intelligence. And hell, I got more of them to make. Now I get all the good rolls.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Oh yeah, I got lots of things. So I've got the bard. I've got... I want to receive... Can I do them all? Investigate. Examine the fallen rubble. I want to do them all. That's what I want to do.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here.
Something with...
Something very
tusks.
Big.
What do you think?
Okay, so I've got the bard out and I'm ready to report my observations, but perception. Survey the area for unseen curiosities as well. Owl's wisdom. I don't... No, because if I... This will break my fox. She could give me this, then I would have wisdom and fox's cunning. But honestly, at this point, I don't want to use any more. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a decent... There you go.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Okay. Is this going to be... Oh, no. Either I recite the tale or I report the observations, or can I do both? I want to do both. I feel like this is more thorough, but this... No, you know what? I'm going to recite the tale I remember from my reading. Because I'm a bard.
How fascinating. I told my kinfolk that book learning has its benefits. A crafty gnome helping forge a fortress that would last an eon. Mythic metal atop stone hewn by the devoted. That's to say nothing of this tale of an invulnerable protector.
Oh!
It's unfortunate the Sharran successors found no proof. Doesn't explain this infernal plate I found, though. Here. Take it. Perhaps you'll be able to figure out why it's here. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
Can I tell him the rest? No, but I can trade. Okay, I can trade.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Oh, I wish I'd sent it all back to the bloody camp now. Item receipt. Infernal alloy. I've had a fair amount of that. I don't actually have any of the stuff to sell. Oh, that is a lie. Will... I want to barter. Will actually did pick up a lot of things, so... Can add those. And what else? Chain shirt? No, that's her special armor. Silver necklace? We don't need that. Everything else? I don't... Oh, wait. No, I can sell some scrolls. Let's see what he's got first of all. Elixir of Peerless Foe, lightning resistance, fire resistance, bark skin, potion of speed. I think I can make those. Arrow of... Or any of these blink. Have I got that? Maybe, maybe not. Fish head! No. Okay, so he's got 732. Let's see. Scroll of Aid, I think we should keep that. Blur. Some of these... Right, this one, Detect Thoughts, 2 of. Detect... 4, Detect... Why have I got them separate? It doesn't matter. 417... I do not need a fish head. I really don't. Scroll of Shatter. Nice. Stones. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I was not impressed with that. So I'm going to just get rid of a few more. Install Madness. What else? Enlarge! Make a creature larger or smaller. Wait. Can I use that on someone and then they go into a hole? Because it could be really quite useful. Okay, Firebolt. Flaming Spear, Hold Person. All these are actually quite useful, aren't they? I should actually use these more. Because I suck at... Mind you, I suck at hitting things with these things as well. Scroll of Ray of Sickness. Yeah, let's just sell some of these. Let's get some money going. Have I got 2 shovels? Why have I got... Oh, I do. I got a mace. Don't need that. I got 2 shovels. Sell a shovel. You're absolutely right. Hand crossbow I'm keeping. So, oh, that's for... Well, it would be for Astarion if I was ever going to take him out ever again, which I don't think I will, because he's annoying. All right, there you go. Balance offer. We got a lot of money now. Oh, I like him. Attitude 0. That's a shame.
That's all then.
Yeah.
History class, but this place has me captivated.
Oh, well.
The most interesting secrets are always lurking, just under the surface.
Certainly. A god.
I want to speak to this one.
I'll give you one thing. You've got a keen eye. Even sharks have their uses.
All right. Oh, okay, well, thank you. Stonemason Kith, we spoke to... Okay, we've got some... cows? Sort of... Cows. Definitely cows.
Tired. Sleep. Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Well, that's the Shah dude.
It means little to you, yet your heart pulses
No,
to
it
its rhythm.
it does mean something. I've just read a bunch of stuff. Thorm. You fear this Ketheric Thorm. Who is he? I know who he is. Sort of. Cult leader.
Mighty elf.
Oh, he's an elf.
Cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago. And 10 more. But I remember. There was the work. And the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone. Until the Near came.
Okay. What kind of Hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh. Smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men. Crashing and smashing.
It's not an Umber Hulk, is it? Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond.
Well, I would have
blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
That was a long time ago. What does Near have to do with Ketheric?
I know not.
Umber Hulks aren't fiery.
So I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
I'm trying to think of a large creature with tusks that has fire. This is the guardian of the forge thing, isn't it? Where you have to hit it with a hammer or something. I can't remember. Okay, so well, that was okay. Yes, moo and all that. Fire definitely sounds more demonic than deep.
What's in here?
Damaged Dark Justiciar armor. Gotta be honest, I kind of fancy seeing what that looks like. Dark Justiciar mail. Night Singer's reply. While obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1 to 4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. Okay. So if you're if you're in the shadow and you get hit, this does. I mean.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
That was wrong.
Dark Justiciar uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Yeah, I was about to mention that. Better off. Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess. Yeah.
Let us do what we can to avoid their fate, then.
Okay, where was it? Just give, take all, and Dark Justiciar's journal. Oh, no, there it is. Read. Cycle 40. I know it is forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. Has Master Ketherick not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Shah's rivals? Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet a secret, she would have hidden it better. Cycle 40 and 2. The amulet has gifted me a power, an energy heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to the other's chagrin. Cycle 45. It is done. Thank the Dark Lady, Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava, having found me racked by laughter. The madness has lifted, but I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves. Okay. Help the spirit of the amulet. We read a journal of the Dark Justiciar. He mentioned an amulet of great power that also made the wearer laugh. It was cast into the lava. Right. You want me to go find some lava and jump in? I'm thinking that could be, like, you know, like a daft idea. Another dark. Really? Oh, I'm seeing lava down there, that's for sure. Okay. Wooden chest. Oh, I'm completely over. Let's send that back to camp. Tablet fragments. So I'm going to send all the books and notes and things back to camp. I'm going to send this to Shadowheart. I'm curious, how do I look in this stuff? Holy I mean, not really me, is it? Also, it's not as good as the stuff I'm wearing. Definitely not me.
No time to dally.
I mean, the luminous armor's better for her, that's for sure. I mean, the thing is I've constantly got her in light and with luminance. I'm going to leave her that just in case she wants it. Also, just remember, has she cast her
I wonder
little...
what the next move is.
Do it! Cast your fire spell so it's ready if you need it. Oh, so there you go. Nicely lit.
Get going.
I'm having a priestess of Shah constantly light the way. Definitely something wrong right there. But
a flick of the wrist.
Add a bonus guidance to it. Wow. Huh. That was the best roll. Wow. And okay, yeah. Please. Oh! Light crossbow +1. Wait. That. Okay, that's going. Oh, hand. Wait. Hand crossbow. War pick.
Look at this design. Shah's faithful wield crossbows like these.
Oh,
My faith protects me.
You're saying I should give this. I suppose so, actually. I guess. But she doesn't really use them. I was thinking I could probably benefit from a +1. However, the fact that it's Sharran, probably. I mean, it doesn't actually. I mean, it doesn't actually do anything, really, other than give +1. And that is, oddly enough, an improvement for me. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Lightning charges have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional lightning damage. I mean, this would mean once I do damage, I would get lightning charges, but I gotta get it from the first place. But... Alright, can I do this? I mean... Oh, I'm not proficient with longbow. Of course I'm not proficient with longbow because I'm not wearing the gloves. What does the longbow give me? Alright, let me have a look at this. Let's do that instead, right? We get 4 to 11 versus 3 to 10. It's still better. This is actually still slightly better damage. But... Is that a good idea or a bad idea? I feel like that's a terrible idea. I feel like just the worst idea ever. Seeing as I can't hit for diddly anyway. At least that gives me +1, which would mean I might actually be able to hit. But I'm keeping the 2 handheld crossbows. The jolt shooter. Yeah. The thing is with the jolt shooter, I need to keep remembering to change the gloves. Well, I am proficient as long as I'm wearing the gloves of archery. Look. I'm proficient with it. I've just got to remember to do this. And it is worth me doing it because it gives me 2 extra damage as well. It seems wrong not to give the Sharran bow to... It does, doesn't it? You're absolutely right. It does feel wrong, but she's never going to use it.
No time to waste.
Well, maybe she will. Maybe I'll... Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, gives her a backup thing. It's just as a general rule, I feel like Sacred Flame and Firebolt make a better backup. Honestly. But there you go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, that's because
What's inside?
they were all Githyanki. Oh, more light crossbows. Rotten mushrooms. Hand crossbow. No, you know what? I think I've got enough hand crossbows. On sloth, gluttony, and vice. So commands Ladagur the Taskmaster. Endure! Cry it out as your hammer strikes rock. Endure! Shout as your axe splits your enemy's skulls. Endure! Holler as your cane strikes your slaves' backs. Toil is our duty and our blessing. Toil is the reward we grant our sons and servants. Yet beware the great enemy of toil, the scourge that wounds us and ours, the tankard. It is not only ale that pours forth from it, but indolence, gluttony, and a wandering mind. The drunkard is the clan's millstone. Too heavy to carry, too idle to contribute. Cast him into the dark lake. Let him sink to the bottom. And once more call out, endure, endure. That was a very, very boring person. Right. Backpack. Ooh. Okay. Ha! Shadowheart's firebolt won't hit anyway because it uses intelligence. You're saying she's not intelligent.
I'm ready.
Right, but... Then... Okay, so that's intelligence. This is dex. What's her dexterity like again? Not bad. Alright, so she probably stick to this. I always do hit with Sacred Flame anyway, but she's much more likely to hit and do damage with that than she is with the Sharran crossbow, I guess. I mean, honestly... Dual-wield crossbows will give you 2 shots. I get it, but I'll miss with both of them, right? I mean, let's be honest. Especially if I... Mind you, I'm going to miss with that. If I keep forgetting to switch the gloves, then you're probably right. You know what? We're going to give it a try, right? We can give it a try. Giving it a try. Why not? Chasm Creeper.
Moving ahead.
And... Whee! That's a hell of a jump, you know, when you think about it. I mean, really. Whoa.
Trap. Be cautious.
Rat. Disarm! Add a bonus. Guidance. Oh, wait. Have I used all my spell slots up for the buff? Looks like I have. Nice. Yeah, crossbow uses dexterity, but so does the Sacred Flame, and it does more damage, and it's radiance. Okay, and lovely.
Can't keep me out.
6 to 14. Okay. Oh, yes! Yeah, that Astarion? That was the sound of me not needing you. Right. We got thieves' tools. We got the real Sparky Sparks wall. Uncommon shield. Okay. Lightning aura. Alright, so this is once per long rest. Consume 3 lightning charges and release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. But it... So, when it consumes 3 lightning charges. So she would need... I mean, if I was thinking of giving this to Shadowheart, but she would need lightning charges, and she doesn't actually have anything that... Wait, no, wait. Click heals. Forgot what that one did. Movement speed doubles. Enemies... Oh, wait. Gains... Can she always do this? Can she always do this? It's a bonus action. She can always do this. That was what we were thinking. But she doesn't have anything that adds lightning charges, so honestly, that just seems kind of pointless. Hold on. Oh no. Right. Will doesn't use a shield, so then who else uses a shield? Nobody.
Let's move.
Might as well just send that back to the camp then. Shame, really?
Deep and move.
And right. All right. Well, I've checked this area. Wait, what was? Thought I saw something else. Burlap sack with rags in it. Right, nothing there. So we have a little further up here. Oh, I do not like this person. Oh, I do not like this person. No, I do not.
Look at them. All that brawn and then... You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing. And my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
No. Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone. You want me to cane these poor beasts?
Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, before I thrash you instead.
Okay. I know these creatures... Oh, no. Leave it to me. I'll show these Deep Wrath who's in charge. Who is behind the... Oh, is this where he is? Who's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Persuasion. Investigation. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do everything. Investigation. Examine the rubble for anything unusual. I thought I was going the wrong way for this need person. Apparently I might not be. Tiger Eyes, thank you for the $10 super chat. Produce flame cantrip, not sacred, uses wisdom. Shadowheart's best ability. So if you do not have it, get it. Oh, she's got it. She has it pretty much in her hands all the time, lighting the way. So, how much damage? I'll check it out in a second. I will definitely check it out in a second. I promise. Okay. We're investigating. Wow. Bad rolls. Luckily, easy to thing and...
A slight glint catches your eye.
Okay, focus on the glint. Wow, again! How? I mean, luckily, I'm awesome at investigation, but...
Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal. Adamantine.
If I stay out of my way, I'll take care of the Wrath. Will he not go away? And then I can... I know... So it's not a person they're trying to free up. There's adamantine back there, isn't there? Here's the thing. I don't want to say that in case it literally takes it as I've agreed to whip these poor beasts. Because this might mean then the beasts go mad and kill everyone or try to kill me because they think I'm actually serious and not trying to get rid of him. No, you know what? Definitely avoiding this one. This one could be a bear gate all over again. I know what you're after. There's adamantine back there, isn't there?
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel. Rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I'm going to take... Oh. Thing is if I leave him, he's going to keep whipping these poor beasts, which is not always something to do. But if I say, let's see what I can do, will he go away? I mean... The thing is I don't want to give him access to the... I don't want to give him access to that forge because I want it myself. I don't know if it's a one-off use or he'll steal everything. I don't want to give him access. I want to get rid of him. All right, let me see what I can do.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
You go take a rest, right?
Forge Central.
My cane for
Guess
an
we ought to find the thing.
He's hitting it in the face. Yeah, wait a minute. Shadowheart. The produce flame thing, it only does 1 to 8 fire damage, though. That's the big thing, whereas this does 2 to 16.
Your own gob and stay quiet. They've been fed plenty.
Alright, I'm going to talk to this.
I'll see what I can learn.
The creature is disturbed, its breath quickened by anger and fear.
Hit the... No! Display your palms and murder soft, low reassurances. Or, meet its eyes, show how calm you are. All is well. Can't I speak to it? Oh, I'm on Shadow... Oh god, Shadowheart.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die!
Oh. You were made to serve that. Now, give in to your rage, avenge your pain. Don't strike us at all, just your master. So... Will anyone know? I mean, breathe, because if you strike your masters will destroy the herd. They might, but not if we help. But if we help, will everyone else know? And I do not want to have to kill my friend who's just round the corner. I like him. I don't have to kill him. I want to find some way of not killing him. Like, if I just kill these three, will anyone even bloody know? Should I say... Give into your range and revenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters. The only problem here is, I am worried I'm going to get them killed. But I almost feel like this is the best chance to get rid of these guys, and I don't want them to access the forge. And if I do this and say, if you strike, your masters will destroy the herd, and then convince me, the masters might continue to punch and kick, and... You know what? I'm not having a bear gate. I'm not having a bear gate. You know what? You attack them. Don't attack us. We'll help. Friends and guidance. Trust me on this. Yes. Alright, let's just do this as quickly as we can and hope like hell we don't get into a fight with everyone. But if we do, at least I save these guys. I hope.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it.
Yes. All of you. Please tell me. Right, we're on.
And the shark too.
We're far, far away. We're far, far away. We're far, far away. You hide. I'll reach the destination. Okay, you just.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Right. And do not use any AoE things. Do not use any AO. All right. Let's have a look. Let's just make sure we got 2 guys. Do not hurt them. If anything, heal them. We are not losing another animal. Let's... Oh, wait. Can I swap Will first? I think I can.
On the victor's path.
That's what I'm thinking, Will. Oh, you don't have any... Oh, right. Reapply Hex on him. And then... If that succeeds... That'll knock him over the edge. Do I even need to do the damage? I don't think I do, so I'm going to hit this one. Please tell me that won't hit him. No, it won't. Come on. I lost the loot! But, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, what can we do here? Want to get him out of there? Could cast sleep on him so he's very, very dead, but... Oh, you know what, though? No! Where's my singy pommel strikes? Where's... Ha 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 ha. Sing! Yes! Even the beast! Even the beast! Oh, you know what? This is probably going to fail, but I kind of want to do it anyway. I want to push him away from the beast. That didn't really work. Oh, that was successful. It moved like about a foot. Menacing attack. Yeah, no, we're going to cutting words. I want him to attack me, not the beast. Oh, ow. Oh, who's taking damage? Me. I think we're having a short rest, though, soon. So let's... No, there's... distract your enemies with illusions. No. Okay, that's a level 2. I'm honestly really thinking just stick with level 1 spells and cantrips for now. Yep. Oh, did the radiating orb hit him? Did the radiating orb hit him badly or... No, wait. The radiating orb... Oh. Okay, so he's got minus what... That's not good, that's not good. You've got to be careful. Got to be careful. Got to be very, very careful. Tell you what. I'm going to use... I was thinking I didn't actually need to use too many spells. I just want to make sure they don't accidentally get a critical hit and kill one of these things. Alright. Might. Okay. Well. No real need for her to go into a rage, because this guy's...
Got it.
Looking ahead.
Alright. And short rest.
Welcome rest.
Deep breath.
Very well.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Yes! Do me a favour, smash through the rubble before you go. Could you? Please!
You helped me. I helped you.
Awesome!
It's been a long day. Are those snakes?
Yes, they are!
Can't slow down.
Oh, okay. Get past the rubble. We got past the rubble. We did, in fact, get past the rubble. And... Aye. What did I just get? I just... Adamantine slag? That's probably important. Whipping cane. Drop. Okay. Okay, then. So. The Great Furnace of Grimforge? BALDUR'S. Thank you for the £5 super chat. You've been watching the Divinity 2 original series on 99. Beast is so useless, even the Bone Spider has more kills. Also prefer AP mechanics to Divinity. Yeah, I like the mechanics in this game. I like Divinity 2 as well. Beast does get a bit of flack. The pages apparently copied from a master tome describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharrans dwelled the gnome Siluv Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candledeep to Saucer. Under his tutelage, the Sharrans built the great forge which could heat Mithril with such vigor. I've read this. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. Construct said it was so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. Right. No blade could... I'm guessing hammers? But no spell. Alright, I have actually read that before. But then this is the place? Is this the place? Ouch. More adamantine slag. Yeah, so... Oh, devil foil mask. What is a devil foil mask? Oh.
God, if I recall correctly. Hell's foot soldiers. I don't fancy meeting the commander.
The
They
masked...
belong to a Miragon, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Oh, God. The creature with tusks, some sort of devil or demon or something, isn't it? Am I overloaded? Am I carrying too much? I believe I must be. Alright. Oh, probably because this stuff's bloody heavy. Let's send that to camp. And is there anything else? Probably that eventually. Wait, here we go. Devil foil mask. That's not totally creepy as hell. Okay. So, oh yeah, that's not a good sign. Haha. Yeah, not a good sign. Okay. So, oh, and it keeps going. Because of course it does. What do we have here? Nothing. Skull. Huh. Alright. Now, I'm trying to remember. What was it? Which... Oh, I've probably sent it back, haven't I? It was not Sloth and Vice. I've probably sent the books back to camp. They said something about... Faded bloodstains belie the mask's childlike serenity, an innocent smile and wide, searching eyes, seeking its own kind. Scale mail. Okay, sending that back to the camp as well. I'm trying to remember. This book here. Scylla of Yali, whose talents for wizardry, so say under his tutelage shines with the correct heat, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. The jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he created. Okay, no, the protector for the forge is not the same as... They were talking about some masked people, weren't they? I think they were. I think I'm mixing up my... Oh, wow. Oh, I am like... Where am I supposed to... I'm supposed to be... No. God, I really... Wow. I'm... Help the spirit. I'm like totally... This is distraction on steroids, really, isn't it? This is really just... Wait.
No traps, please.
Scroll of invisibility. That would be a hint and a half. Alright, we got levers. We got... Orb of dark vision.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around?
Yeah, I've got dark vision for 10. Okay. Oh!
Trap. Be cautious.
Yep. Be cautious. And... and disarm them. So, I'm going to have something very large to fight here. What the hell does that mask have to do with it, though? Somebody with a mask was trying to get in here. There's a chest down there. Wow. Alright, so... I could probably jump across there. But maybe... Oh, and get down there. Huh. Okay, before I start doing that... What? Oh god, there's someone down there. There is actually somebody down there.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Gargoyle statue. Yeah. I'm just going to check around here before heading down. And there might be other ways of getting down there that don't involve me getting split up from the rest.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, probably that one there, but let's disarm them anyway.
Be wary.
Ah.
This place is trapped.
Yeah, we're going to be moving a little slower. But this whole place was blocked, a cave-in, so why are there people downstairs? Perception failed.
A trap. Watch it.
Thank you. Whoa, 1 on a 12. Woo-wee. Balance. Okay. There's a cow down there. There's an actual cow down there. Let's stay up here and very, very slowly.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wander along here. Critical success. Nice.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There is, but your perception failed some other things.
Easy.
Yeah.
This place is hungry for blood.
Yeah! Tell me about it. Oh, I can skip the animation. Probably good to know, I guess. Yeah! Heck! Whoa! Wait. Real? You know what? No. I forgot to add the bonus. It had run out. I've used more inspiration again. Okay, that was a waste of an inspiration because I was getting all clicky. I was getting all skippy, you see? That's the downside to skipping those dice rolls. You anger the dungeon master.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Right. I agree, Wolfclaw. It's definitely because I skipped the animation. Wait, this... Oh, no! Those are... Wait. Oh, God, these... I'm above all of those people. I am way above them all. Those are the people I've been talking to. Aha. Okay. I failed. Could one of you come forward and... Thank you.
That trap.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Bad rolls. Have I checked the other dice designs out? No, these are nice designs.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I mean...
Looks like a trap there.
That's this, right? Customized dice. I mean... Dragon flames. I don't know. I'm liking this. I'm not... This is... Oh, God. No, close it. This is... I sort of got used to these. These are old school. They feel right. Okay. Ooh, don't somebody gets in there, but just don't stand on that, please. You prefer the purple ones as well? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so everyone... Shadowheart.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah, we've not disarmed
Best
that
avoid
one.
that trap.
Yeah. I'm just a tiny bit worried that...
Sharp as ever.
Apparently we've not...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, is this the first... Is this the first ladder going down? I guess had I jumped across, I could have avoided the entire row of traps.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. I'm fine. Lockpicking impossible? No. 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 No, no, no. No. Open. Locked. No. Why is picking it impossible? Don't do this to me. I forgot to... No. Gotta find a key. There's a gilded chest there. And there's a gargoyle looking straight at me. Alright, fine.
Very well.
Alright, guys. Let's get down there. Stop grunting, people. It's a ladder. Okay,
Something good here, I hope.
Chest. Oh, fire amber. Oh, nice. Like everything there. Scimitar. You know, this is... Yeah, I've got a lot of junk to sell, but I keep feeling like you never know, you might need more. Old floppy hat. Is that's the guys below, isn't it? That is the guys below. Rope. Has anyone ever found any use for rope? Because it's kind of bugging me that I've never actually found any. I feel like there should be a use for it. Oh, wait.
Stinking snitch.
Alright, that's... Okay, so now we've got to go back up then. Alright. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This was the one I didn't... Nobody sensed. This is the one that nobody sensed, so I want... Oh, no. You just come here.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yep. I just...
No time to waste.
I want to make sure... Hey-ho. I want to make sure everyone gets nicely past this, because I don't trust you guys not to step on it.
The pride of the gate. And I'm off.
Okay, right.
If not over, then through.
This one will take us down as well. to here. So, this is where it starts to get funky. Longsword mold. Okay. So. Can I spell? No. This one. That's the one I wanted to do. Read. Ingredients. Raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Is there mithril ore down there? Place the ore and mold into the respective chambers, pull the lever, lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product. This is the right place, then? Wait. I'm sorry. What is that? Almost looks like a mold for something. Oh, wow. Is it some sort of golem? Alright, how the hell do we get up onto here? We could probably jump. Now, also, where in it? What, wasn't there something about levers? There was something about levers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve. Alright, I don't think this is it. So what I'm going to do now is poke stuff. Oh! Down. Okay. Right. So, one of us has to stay here and operate it. I think. That's what I'm thinking. I don't suppose I could convince Scratch to stay right here, could I?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And you're coming with Shadowheart. Maybe should stay here. Will?
Blade at the ready. 2 steps at a time.
All right.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, actually, before you do this, Shadowheart. Yeah. I can.
Never a dull moment.
I need to get down there to get this. I just want to get across there and. Oh. I want to make sure that this doesn't kill me.
Whatever it takes.
Send me across.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Torch, torch, torch. Okay.
What path lies before me?
I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. I am just gonna get myself so far away from them all and then... horribly killed. Oh, wait. That goes... That keeps going. That... Oh, this is a bad idea. However, the thing is of all of them, I'm probably the one that can probably leg it and just jump over that thing quicker than anyone else. Alright. I'm seeing...
Curious. What are those marks there?
Right. Will, you're taking over on the levers. Shadow.
What am I to do?
Well, first of all, bring it back. You and Karlak are coming over. I'm going to need your perception.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
She just cheers me up so
Defender
damn
of the
much.
people.
Okay. Wait, where? Yeah, get up there.
I go.
Carla. And...
Saddle up.
Yep, both of you get up here. Right.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let's try this way.
Yep. Where the hell did I get to? There I am. Come on. She's the one with all the perception.
Tracks. Someone came through here in a hurry.
Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. And... You know, I really do feel like we need little teleportation pyramids.
Let's move.
Shackles, broken shackles. Use.
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Ah.
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Okay, so where is the gnome then? It's a chasm. Definitely don't want this. So a gnome... Wait. There's nothing there.
Should mind my step.
There's nothing
Let's get on
actually
with it.
here.
Onward then.
There was a gnome here. Oh, that's frustrating. There is actually nothing bloody well here. Okay. So, then... That really was just a total distraction for absolutely no particular reason. Okay. Let's go. Just get over there. Carla.
I'd love to, thanks.
You get over there as well.
Marching.
And...
Still breathing.
Me!
Despite everything.
Still... Okay, so there was a gnome here, but I've no idea.
Moving in.
If they got away, didn't get away.
What's cooking?
You get over there. Right.
Got a long road ahead. On my way.
So I still can't group up because... oh, actually, that's not quite true, is it? I can sort of manually group us up. More importantly...
Looking ahead.
That actually works. Okay, so there's that way.
You watch my back, I watch yours.
Let's just keep going.
Damn right.
Oh, I have not used my light spell. Is that because I've changed weapons? Or have I just not used the light spell? I don't think I have. No, I didn't use my light spell. Look at that.
Now?
Stinky snitch.
Alright.
No one trucks.
Ah, there's a whole area over there.
He still ain't broke through. The gnome bolted.
But I don't see how I'm getting Will over here. Or maybe with... I could use the mage hand.
Stinky snitch.
And that goes all the way over there. I feel like that's probably the last place I want to go to, oddly enough. I don't know why. I feel like... Yes, I feel like... Well, this forge is at the lava, right? Which go all the way here. And it's going to be where the amulet was dropped. So... You can shoot levers with arrows. Are you kidding?
Rockfall is my guess.
Can't give up now.
For real? Okay. Alright, okay. So... Does he have a bow? Does he have a bow? Wait, can he shoot them with cantrips? That's not a cantrip. Yes, it is. That'll do. This one. Yes, he can. Oh, but really? Okay, well, no. You know what? Scratch. Oh no, scratch. And
the pride of the gate.
All right. Okay, well, that's going to make life a tiny bit easier.
Get him, Peckish. Peckish. You got that right.
All right. All right. Well, we're all back together now. We can just keep going and not feel completely and utterly. Oh, actually, before we do anything, what the hell does that actually say?
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Okay. Well, this is the Temple of Shar. So, oh wow. Could this be a bad place to go into? Okay.
At the ready.
More Justiciars, maybe?
Anything of use?
Wait, didn't we find the mask? No, not on Justiciars. We found them later on. Canticles of the Dark Mistress. Alright. Oh god, we got another double set of door. Oh wow, I'm getting distracted from the distractions. This is... Read! Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts seep, and bid our lady in. Behold Shar who shades our path. Behold Shar from Eo born. Behold Shar the primal dark. Our goddess of night, behold. Okay. Right, now I'm gonna pick that up. Okay. Can I? No, I wanna. Ooh, double shot. I wanna. Can I? That. Nope. I'm not do that. Alright. Stone bed. I do not need to lie down on a stone bed. Shield mold!
A steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Do we want an adamantine shield? I would have thought not. I would have thought sword. But what sword? That would be the question. You can toggle the double shot feature. Yeah. I probably should do that, shouldn't I? Yeah. Alright. Lockpick time! Yeah, can we get armor molds? So, Meragon, those, whoa. Hellsboar. Large creatures that crash through things and have tusks and fire. Right! Devil foil mask! Right! Got it! Question, what do I want to do now? Oh, we don't... I probably should have taken a bit of a rest, now that I think about it. Will break guidance. You know what? I'm gonna say I'm okay with that. Right, yeah, I'm thinking it's time to... what about herself? Oh, wait. Wait, no, wait. She could do 4. She could do 4 if she upcasts it. And... oh, she could do that thing on... can't reach. Okay, let's have a look. What else can she do? I feel like these guys might well be a problem. So... yeah, I'm gonna take a potion of speed so that she gets another attack. Or did she? Wait. Didn't I click it? Yeah, I just sort of... oh, mind you. Oh, whoa. What options would she have with another action? Is there anything she could actually do that would be useful? Mirror image? No. Blessing of the Trickster? No. Basically, actually, she'd just be doing something with damage. So I'm thinking maybe she takes that... how long does it last? 3 turns. No, you know what? I just have a feeling of... this could be a tough fight. Oh, she can't even do the... that's the bonus action only, and is level 2. So, she wouldn't get that anyway. Alright, let's have a look. She could do that from there. That from there. I'm not 1000% sure which is the one that's best to go for. Wait. He's wearing a mask. If we wear a mask, would these things not attack? That cannot be hitting. That's gotta be... alright. Okay. Arrow of Roaring Thunder on Scrap. Leave my dog alone! Yeah! Okay, come on, give me time to get... give me time... oh, wow. Ah, that was bad, wasn't it? Right, yeah, that was really not good. Okay, I want to do that, but I also want to do that. So, I'm also going to do... where's my potions of speed? Where's my... god... it's that one. No, that's flying. Where's my potions of speed? I've definitely got some potions of speed. I'm... there you go. Because I want to put both this right here. And this. Wait. What happened? Did I accidentally try to move instead of use this? I think I did, didn't I? Does that now mean I can actually move away from this? Oh, look, there's a skeleton. I can actually move away from this now and it won't attack me? It does. I got the attack of opportunity by mistake. Alright.
At the ready.
Yeah, well, yeah, that worked. Oh, bardic inspiration. Can I bardically inspire someone? Oh no, I have to it needs a bonus action basically. So no. All right, you know what though?
Forever dauntless.
Yes. Oh, but wait. I can't help but feel. No, wait. That is evocation. Oh no, because conjuration. He can damage himself. Unfortunately, I think it's probably best if he. See, he could do it there and catch that one and move them all out, but I think he's gonna end up. See, I actually want to do like that more than anything. So I feel like Will should just move over there.
No time to waste.
And then it can catch them all. Yeah, like this. And then... Oh, can he move back a bit? Oh, no, he couldn't. Right, yeah. Oh, ooh, would it have been worth him using... Wait, let's have a look. What's his... No, do not use that. Can't push him into the daggers by any chance. Probably not. No. So... He could use a potion. But I'm going to be ending up running out of these things if I use too many of them. And I think we've got a lot of firepower put down now, so I'm going to leave that. The dog is moving the hell out of the way. Stay in the sing thing.
Yes.
All right. So, can she throw him? No, she bloody well can't, unfortunately. So wait. Oh, that would almost do it, wouldn't it? That would almost do it. But if she uses rage bonus action, she doesn't get the shove action. I feel like... Oh, she's a beast. She's an utter, complete beast. I don't even think she's going to need to rage on this. Path is interrupted. Oh. What is it interrupted by? The doors. She can't, unfortunately, move too much without... That's not... Oh, no path is interrupted there. Oh, is it the darkness? She can't throw the darkness? She just can't throw through the darkness. Oh, well, that's the downside, I suppose. But you know what? What else can she do? She could gain advantage on intimidation. No, thank you. She could not really do a lot, actually. So we'll let them come to us because they're taking a whole heap of. I mean, like this is just. Yeah, I mean. We got one left. We got one left in there. That's what we got. We got one left in there. And she can't see him. He's gonna have to come through this darkness, isn't he? Come on. You wander through. Wander through. How you doing? How you doing? Is he still alive? He's still alive. Okay, so...
Hey! Baron, always on you.
I had to do it just because. Ranged attack. Oh, wait. Oh, I've got double attacks. Right, now what I actually want to do now is a ranged attack. I probably should have switched my... Oh, critical hit as well! Okay, and Will can now just... Oh god, will this knock him back? Did I just ricochet him off the door into the cloud and... I did. Best pool shot ever. Okay, let's not accidentally kill ourselves. Alright.
Let's get going.
That is stealing. That's who feels like they own those corpses rather than me? Meragon Legionnaire. Ooh, Meragon Halberd. 1 die 10 plus 1. I'm not. It can't be thrown. Extra reach. Could this be a good one for Lae'zel? Could this be one of those... Oh no! Because I sent her a really good sword, didn't I? I sent her a really good sword.
Another mask. I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander.
Okay. That's... useful information then? Okra jelly. Alright. I mean, question. What is he using? He's using... Great Axe plus 1. This halberd has extra range. I'm going to send it to Lae'zel. I don't think she's going to use it, though. Tattered Scroll. Yeah, I do remember that one. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Interesting music. Did Will use all of his... No, he's still got some abilities left. I do feel like perhaps it's time for a rest. Arrow of Fiend Slaying. Okay. Arrow of Transposition. Teleport wherever you fire this single... Wait, so you can shoot that. Fire Stoker. 4 to 12 damage. Burned alive. Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets. So if they're burning, it does extra damage. Is it me, or are things like that so damn situational as to be not quite pointless, but annoyingly close to it?
Let's see.
Elixir of...
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Devil Form Mask. Got another one.
Another mask? The Meragon's leader might still be around here.
Right, so we're looking for the Meragon's leader. If we all wore masks, would he think we were his soldiers? Opulent chest. No, already been disappointed by that. I mean, I think we're going to leave it there because I just realized it's 12:30. I'm also thinking maybe I'm going to need to actually sleep. I've got a lot of spells left, actually. I've got a lot of spells left. I'm doing fine, and Karlak's got loads as well.
Defender of the
Will's could go a while longer. It's Shadowheart. She's really low on those old spells. Oh, ooh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Will that open the door? Will that... Old letter. Will that open the door? Will that open the door that I couldn't pick? It will, won't it? It will. Old letter. Sybil, my scouts bring me troubling word that Moonhaven yet stands. Have you forgotten the 3 laws? Would you turn your back on Mistress Shar? Tonight you will beg Shar's forgiveness. Tomorrow I depart Moonrise Towers for Grimforge. A 10-day hence, I shall march the Dark Justiciars to Moonhaven myself. By the time the first star trembles that night, the Selenites shall be slain and their allies routed. Speak your prayer thrice nightly, Sybil. Once at nightfall, once at moon zenith, and once before sunrise. I shall remind you the words, lest you forgotten. Mistress Shard, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. Demonstrate your devotion, and Shar may still know you. Fail, you are naught but dust, unknown and unremembered. Your master, Ketheric Thorm. Okay. Huh. I feel like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. That letter was similar to the tablets I've got. However, I have to consider that next time, and whether or not I'm going to do either a short rest or a full rest.
The pride of the gate.
I actually don't even need a short rest yet. Difficult decisions ahead of me. Let's go to 3 a.m. No, sorry, I've got to take my kid to... I've got to take my kid to the dentist in the morning. Sorry. Well played despite the distractions. Yeah, sorry. Got really off the beaten track, didn't I? Gopher's a responsible gamer. Probably not, but you know. I do like this temple area, though. That burning crossbow you sent to the camp was a +1 hand crossbow. No, it wasn't. We're going to camp anyway, then, aren't we, really? I mean, we're going to camp anyway. Might as well rest, because I'm going back for that. Drop them off now and come back to play. It's just one of them, and it's in the morning. Yes, it was, lol. Well, I'm going... I honestly, you know... Oh, God, sorry, hitting the microphone. I get the feeling that I need to go back to camp now just to get some spells on Shadowheart. I feel like she was doing a lot there. She's actually doing quite a lot. Looks like Will can go fairly, you know, quite a while because of his cantrip use. And I don't use that many spells on Reginald, not really. So I can probably go, like, all the short rests plus the... Because I get, as a bard, we get 3 short rests. I could probably do all 3 short rests on every character. But Shadowheart, and to some degree Gale, by the time you're using a short rest, you're kind of low on the old... Bring out Gale for a bit. The other option, of course, would be leave Shadowheart in camp and bring someone else out. But I feel like this is the place to have Shadowheart. This is the Temple of Shar. I feel like I should put her into the camp when we go to the Selenite outpost. And, you know, bring someone else. That's the time to do it. Got to use their cantrips. I mean, of course, that's the other thing. Shadowheart does have a lot of cantrips. We don't really know. We don't really need... Will is a caster, but so sub out with Gale. Now, but the problem is it's Shadowheart that's run out of spells, so we would be subbing out Shadowheart, but I think Shadowheart suits this part of the story better. You can use more scrolls. I can. I mean, it's not end of world. It's not end of world anyway if Shadowheart uses cantrips for a little while. I've already been to the Selenite outpost. Have I? Why is most of it greyed off in the map then? Oh, is that where I came in? Is that where I came in? I didn't investigate all the area underneath it, though, did I? That's where I came in. Of course it is. Of course it is. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. That's where I bloody well came in. From the Selenite. The Temple of Saloon above. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Right. All right. So, yeah, no. All right, then. But anyway, I do feel like Shadowheart's the right person to have here because something could occur. We're getting loads of letters, loads of lore and stuff and information. And I want her here. If anyone, I probably would leave Will, but then, you know. The question would be who to take. I'm never, ever. People are confusing Selenite Outpost with Temple of Saloon. Right, but isn't the outpost right below the temple? Isn't that where I came into the Underdark? Or is it another place in the Underdark? You wish it was a hard RPG? Well, I think if you play it on the hard difficulty, it probably is. Have I tried hirelings from Withers yet? No. Just taking the people who've got some lines for now. Anyway, I have really got to go, guys. Sorry about this. I really do need to go. So I will see you guys probably Thursday. More of this on Thursday. Thank you for joining me. Good night. I will see you then.